you're here, you are texting me, you up. I know exactly where this is. On your side of the bed at 3 a.m. I tell myself don't fall this time, but you say my name and I lose my mind. You're a bad idea again, but I always let you back in. Every time I say I'm done, I'm lying. You walk in the room and I stop trying. You're a bad idea again, but here I am at your door at 10. Guess I never learned my lesson. You're a bad idea again. Your friends all think I'm over this phase. Mine keep telling me to walk away, but we both know how the night goes. We talk a little, then lose control. I tell myself I'm stronger now, but you smile once and it all falls down. You're a bad idea again, but I always let you back in. Every time I say I'm done, I'm lying. You walk in the room and I start trying. You're a bad idea again, but here I am at your door at 10. Guess I never learned my lesson. You're a bad idea again. Maybe one day I'll actually quit, but tonight I'm not over it. You say come closer and I give in. Yeah, here we go again. You're a bad idea. You keep running back to me, running back again. I see you changing, I still feel you, I still feel you. Every time I leave, I hear your name, and it pulls me right life, baby. Till you lose it all and don't give in. When in love like we're rolling, got you falling on my skin. Take your chance, this is it. Oh, nah, nah. Love is a gamble.
Alrighty, hello everybody. How is things going? Hang on, let me make Jilly square like me. I'm gonna make you square.
I am a square.
Now you got round. You're round. Now you're square.
Yeah, that I am. No, I'm joking. Not like I was. I'm losing lots of weight.
Oh my god, I love you so much. Alright, well hello everybody. How's it
Welcome
going?
in, everyone. Sorry.
Yes, yes. No, it's okay. You will see me and Jilly down here at the bottom of your screen. We're hiding. We're hiding.
Was it weird
No,
last night?
no. It was good. We had a good live.
It wasn't weird without me here?
Oh, sorry. Yes, it was extremely weird. I'm sorry. Yes, it was very, very weird. Yes. The weirdest.
Bitch.
The weirdest ever. Okay, yeah. I'm just kidding.
You're such a bitch.
Oh, I can be sometimes, I suppose.
But you're my bitch.
There you go. That's right. Exactly. You were so lucky.
So are
Um,
you, bitch.
I was just gonna say it. I'm lucky too. I'm lucky too. Very lucky too. Patricia, thank you so much for gifting a membership. It's always good to see you, sweetheart. You were such a huge support for the channel here. So thank you so much, sweetheart. I appreciate that. And welcome, San Francisco, or S Francisco. I guess I shouldn't, you know, guess that it's maybe San. I don't know. It could be something else. Sunny. It could be Sunny Francisco. Who knows? Who knows? So, but thank you so much.
I wish they would go back to our I wish they weren't doing the at thing. I hate that.
Oh, yes. Me too. Me too. Okay. I probably just turned it up like way too loud. Okay. Sorry, I got you guys on my speaker. So, okay, before we really get going, Stitching, thank you so much for 15 months, girl. Woo, thank you. I love you so much. I was watching your video that you put out the other day. I didn't get all the way through it, but I started watching it, so I will finish
Wispy.
it. Yeah.
Wispy. We have a
Yeah.
birthday girl in the chat.
Oh, yes, I was going to get to that. Absolutely. I was going to get to that for sure. I see her. She's a new grandma, too.
I heard.
Yes, I've seen. And, ooh,
Aww.
she is a cutie pie. My goodness, she is such a cutie pie. So, definitely. LFT Decipher, thank you so much for the $1.99, girl. I appreciate it. It means a lot. All the support you guys give me is such amazing. I wish I could click on these. Oh well, actually, maybe I can. We're not too far into the chats. Okay. There's one there. Rose Petal, thank you so much for celebrating 4 months. Always listening in the bushes. We have some pretty comfortable bushes, don't we? So, yeah. You have a disease with your finger. Oh, Patricia, you're good, sweetheart. You're good. I hope that you're doing well. It's always good to see you every time. I always love seeing you in chat. So. All right. And then we have Miss Wolf Rider. Sweetheart, thank you so much. 30 months. Happy 30 months. Girl, I love you. Thank you so much. You as well. You're such an amazing support. And you have been from very, very beginning. So thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate that.
Row
All right.
in the house. Row is in the building, y'all. Row has arrived.
Everybody stand up. Stand up for Roro. Stand up for Roro. Applause, applause. Good to see you, sweetheart. Good to see you. I heard you're gonna change your name. I'm excited. Just to
What? One hot bitch?
see.
Sexy
Ooh,
motherfucker?
oh, okay, okay. I got you. I go. Okay.
Sassy bitch?
Oh, there's another good one. There's another good one. There's another good one. Oh, goodness. And also, thank you to our viewers that we have over on Kick. There's 8 of you over there, so I appreciate. Thank you so much. It means a lot to me that you guys are watching over there, trying to get watch hours up a little bit. And one of these days, I will go live from Kick and stream to YouTube if it's possible. I actually don't even know how to go live from Kick. I've tried to look. I cannot figure it out. Where is the go live button? If someone could let me know, that'd be great, because I can't find it anywhere. I really can't. I've looked everywhere, and I have no idea.
I'm in the same boat as you.
Oh God, I can't even figure it out. Not even a little
Uh-oh. She knocked herself mute.
bit.
She muted, unmuted, and muted again.
So that
Is it just me or is she roboting?
oh my internet is like doing funky things. So
Okay. I thought it was just me.
you guys can hear me again. Okay, good. All right. Okay, so as I said, welcome in everyone. You need cliff notes for Karama. Me too. Me too. It's hard to keep up with. It's definitely hard to keep up with. But tonight we are going to go over a few things that some other people reviewed because other people can make things more sense than I can. They can make more sense than
I got a
than me.
question.
What's that?
Who was the lady with the boobs on last night?
Her name is Janine, and she goes by Mama Bear. We might
Oh,
check
she's
her
been
out.
around.
She has, yes.
Okay.
She has been around for a while, definitely. I'm sure she's probably lost a few channels. I don't know, but I was watching earlier. She's into the beer tonight, so it's kind of wild. It's literally fucking wild, actually. She was wearing this little onesie today, and
Oh Lord.
it was horrible. It was horrible. Oh my gosh. The lady with the boobs, well, she was. She was. Rocky, I must have fell asleep because I don't remember boobs. Well, I had a, what did I call it? A Tata tamer over the screen. Like, I was saving your guys' eyes. So, but, those stream, well, I'll have to figure it out because she plays a lot of music. And I don't want to get taken down. I don't want to have anything, put against my channel, for it. So I think we'll probably have to do, like streams. Maybe we'll do that from Kick. That'd be a good idea. Oh, I'm thinking here now. Because then maybe we wouldn't have to worry about the music. But anyways, I'll figure it out. We'll probably just do, like some lives. I'll just make sure that it's not monetized. So I think with it not being monetized, you probably would be able to get away with the music playing, I think.
Well, yeah. Other people have played music on there, so.
Yeah, definitely. Absolutely. And I mean, you can do it. You can also like edit it out after or whatever, you know what I mean? But, no, I don't think I was thinking before Rocky. Oh my God, it's too funny. Oh God. So we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I don't like all the music when people go live. Yeah, I don't either. I don't either. And I wonder with, well, I mean, I think she just likes music, and she also does like, this, sexy dancing and stuff. Ooh, it's not, it's not pleasing to look at. But we can definitely probably maybe get a few laughs out of it. So.
I don't mind music before lives. For me, it gets me pumped up, gets me ready for the live. I think it
Absolutely,
helps
yeah.
if it also helps with like if I'm rushing. I always know that's like I have a buffer. You know
Right,
what I
yeah.
mean? I have like I know if we're going live, say at 1, I usually have until about 1:20, one
Right,
fifteen,
yeah.
one
Yeah.
twenty before we're on air. So I kind of like it, especially on nights where I'm running late.
Oh yeah, definitely. I love our intro. I love our intro. Um,
I
I
miss
might.
our old, oh, I miss our old one
You do?
with Karma and
Oh,
Light It Up. Yeah, it's been a long
oh
time.
yeah, yeah.
I
I
started
still have
listening to
that.
Karma again.
Oh yeah,
I love
nice,
that.
nice,
I love
nice.
that song.
Yeah, me too, me too. I
Just
still
has a
have that
different
intro,
meaning
so.
now.
Right? Yes.
But
Very.
bump.
Oh my gosh. We're here all week, ladies and gentlemen. We're here all week for your
Yeah.
entertainment. So, okay. Anyways, thank you everyone that's coming in. We got a nice crowd in here tonight. So we're gonna start off
And we didn't
with a
have to
little
get naked for them to come in.
right.
That's a
Well,
plus.
exactly. There you go.
I'm sorry. I'm on one tonight.
That's okay. I took a gummy again tonight, so I took one
A
of
100
100.
milligram one?
Yes, 100 milligram. Yes, I did. I did, and I
Do
feel
you
fine.
remember the live
Yeah.
afterwards? Or does it seem a little hazy?
No, no, no. I'm OG. I'm OG with the
Yeah,
THC. Okay.
I'm OG with the
Okay.
THC too, but I think that if
Right.
I took a 100 milligram gummy, looking back on it a week later, I might not remember so much.
No, I do. I remember. I remember. So, like I said, OG with the
Because you got to
THC.
remember, I'm a dabber too, so
Oh yes, yeah. I don't do
I
that.
got.
I don't. That
Well, it's actually
that's
it's actually been like a week since I've done a dab, so I've actually calmed down a lot back on them.
oh, okay. Yeah,
So,
my daughter is a dabber, and I'm just like, no, that shit kills me. Like literally, almost kills me. I can't do it. I can't do it.
oh,
So
I've got it down to a science. Yeah, it's. I think I look at those ones that like will take like a full gram and like dab it at once. It's like, do you realize that you can only get your body can only get so high? You know what I mean?
right.
It's just
Yeah.
it's only
Yeah.
gonna
It's true.
and
Yeah.
to me that's just a waste.
Yeah. When they take those
You know.
big, huge. Yeah, I think so
Yeah,
too.
and it
I think
also
so too.
those
Yeah.
kids that are doing I call them kids, but the youngins, so to speak, that are doing. If it's okay with you, Wispy, I was gonna go over your live from the other night this weekend. I've watched it twice now and laughed harder than the first time. Which one was that?
Yeah. Let us
That
know
got
which
my.
one.
Which
And
one?
Tobo, of course you can. You have absolute permission to use anything on my channel. Absolutely, absolutely.
Just don't let us
Francis,
become targets.
my DNA is THC. There you go, Kelly. Mm-mm. You. Look at all of us. We all find each other eventually. I'm just saying.
Toba, which live is it?
So give her a minute. Kiss. Settle down now. Settle down.
I don't know. I don't know where you run no more.
Targets? What are you talking? Targets with who? What? What are you talking about? Oh, the night before
I
last. Okay.
I was
Night
there,
before last.
right?
Yes. Oh,
Okay.
yes. Yeah.
All
Yeah,
right.
you had to have
Just
been.
making
You,
sure.
you were only not here
There
over the
like the
last few
last half
months.
hour or so.
Yeah, yeah. So, Yeah.
Okay.
Oh God, the murking episodes. Oh goodness, yes.
No.
Those are definitely good. I agree, Crazy and Wicked, and good to see you. Thanks for hanging over on Kick with everybody else over there. So it's awesome. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. So we definitely try to have some laughs over here. I mean, you have to when, all the bullshit that's going on lately, all the inside fighting that's going on and happening lately. Please. This is just
This is fucking YouTube, people. Come on.
right. And like, I get it when you say, take for instance, like me reviewing BJ. I don't have anything personal with BJ. I really, really don't. And if I did, I would definitely try and not let the YouTube drama elevate that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't even know how to say it, but please, ladies, please stop fighting with each other. This is an amazing community. It really, really is. Everybody that is in this community contributes to all of our channels. We each other, all of each other of us, we all contribute to each other somehow in some way. It's just, this is a beautiful place to be, and I just hate seeing the inside fighting and the I just it's sad. It's sad.
It's the spinning of the narratives for me.
Well, that too, I mean, it's just I don't know. I don't understand the like you just said, the twisting, the narratives, the lying, the pointing fingers, you know what I mean? I don't understand it all. Why can't it just be about like we shouldn't have to take it to people's doorsteps. Put it that way.
Yeah.
It's none of this should ever, ever, ever end up on people's doorsteps. So it's, at Beach Life, it's not. I keep taking breaks, and I understand that, girl. I understand that. Absolutely.
I've cut down my watching quite a bit.
Me
Well,
too.
wherever
I
Clue
really
is,
have.
I'm at. I'm not going to make
Right.
no qualms about that. You know that.
Right.
Clue is my girl. She's my friend. I'm her mod.
Yeah. Yeah.
Love her to pieces. I come here. I stop into Trish. I've just, my circle's a lot smaller.
Right.
I've
Yeah.
unsubbed from a lot of channels. I've canceled memberships on channels. And
Yeah.
I think that this place has the potential to be very toxic. When you're doing 8 and 10 hour lives and you're not taking any breaks, it's time to step away.
That I agree with that. That is a lot.
Now, if you're
That is
if
a
you're
lot.
doing it and having fun, it's one thing. But if it's just constant digging and digging and jabbing and being angry
Right.
and mad and just,
Yeah.
it's not good for you.
No. It's
And
not.
it
I
does
agree.
spill into your real life. No matter how much people say that they don't let it spill into the real life, your attitude will come off in
Right.
real life.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean,
You
I
know,
can't say. Oh goodness. I gotta take a phone call here. It's my daughter calling, so I will be right back.
please hold. Ellie, it's not that. See, the way I see it is the less I hear, the less pissed off I'll get. Get? You know what I mean? That's just my way of dealing. When I'm over it, I just step out. Hi, Winnie. Okay, I never said I don't have nothing against BJ. I think she's a terrible fucking human being. She's a piece of shit. And she's a liar. She goes real life. Should I continue on? Yeah, it's like walking on eggshells. I didn't say it. So I don't know who you're talking to. She may have misspoke. But I have a very big problem with BJ. She's a fucking lying cunt. Need I say more? What she's done to people on this platform is fucking vile. And she deserves everything that comes her way. So if you're going to come in this chat and try to defend Brittany, ain't going to happen. She cost Clue and Cletus 10 grand because she is a weak bitch. Oh, I have some things against her. I hold things against her. I hold against her what she's done to Clue. I hold against her what she's done to Granny. What she's done to Nana. What she's done to a lot of people. A lot of people that we have grown to care about on this platform. And what she's done to Barbecue. Sorry, Barbecue Lady. I didn't mean to leave you out of that. Yep, all of Britney's issues she has brought on herself. I think she may have misspoken, honestly. I ain't gonna lie, when she did say that, I kind of was like, wait, what? But I could see why you're questioning it. I mean, yeah, she's an entitled, spoiled brat that has never been held accountable for anything in her life. 100% absolutely agree. I know she said that. I just was pointing out to you that I didn't say that, but I know she said that. Oh, she doesn't have anything personal against her. That's probably what she meant. I've cleared a lot of my... Oh, sorry. No. How is that going real life? Well, how is what going real life? Anything that Wispy said or what I've said? Are you serious? How is that real life? I thought it'd be interesting. Oh, you don't back up anyone, you're just here for the entertainment. Okay. Well, I do back up people on here. Yeah. Let's see here. Let's see. Please hold. Wispy will be right back. Anyway. I'm not sure. LFT. I think she had a live scheduled, but she never came on. Yeah, talking. I didn't know talking about people was going real life. Yeah, there you Roro. Just say I'd have to give a rat's ass to hate her. I don't give a rat's ass about Brittany. What I care about is what Brittany's done to the people I care about. What I care about is what she herself has done to Katie Proudfoot, putting her down. All the things that Brittany cries that has been done to her, she has done to Katie Proudfoot tenfold times worse. So yeah, I don't. I'd have to care about her to hate her. I think she's a low life piece of scum. I think she's actually lower than the garbage at the dump. Oh, Stitching, who did you just block? Obviously, they had me blocked. I didn't see him. Unblock her, guys. Wispy has an open chat. Melissa, what did you say? I couldn't see her. Melissa, what did you say? Thank you, K Mash. Melissa, you're back. Okay, I'll have to go in and look. Maybe I did accidentally. I didn't mean to if I did. Is she cussing me out?
Okay, hello, hello, hello. I am back. I
Okay,
am back.
somebody
Sorry
blocked
about that, you
Melissa, but
guys.
I.
I apologize. It was my
You're
daughter.
fine.
She's just needed to let me know a few things. She's going out of town, so she just needed to chat with me for a moment. So,
Well, it's just
thank
I
you,
know that
everybody.
Wispy has a
I did
open. Can you hear me,
just
Wispy?
address. I've been trying to watch chat while talking to my daughter. Um, I did
Can
say
you
that
hear
I
me?
myself don't have anything personal.
Tell her she can't hear me.
That's with BJ. I don't have a personal beef with her. I don't like what she does on YouTube. I don't. Oh, Jilly, she'll be back. I don't like, things that she does, and I don't like that she lies a lot and all that kind of stuff. No, Jilly dropped, and she'll come back. She'll come back up. Hopefully, you guys can hear me. Okay, she'll come back up. So, anyways, that is oh, Jilly is talking and I can't hear her, so I just like talked right over top of her. She's like, "Bitch, I'm talking. What the fuck?"
Can you hear
Hello.
me?
I can hear you now. Yes, yes, yes. I can hear you now. I can hear you
I'm
now.
over here screaming.
I know, that's what I just said. I'm just like, oh, fuck, poor Jilly. She's like, "Bitch, I'm fucking talking over here. What are you doing? What are you doing? Talking over top of me." Anyways. Okay.
Somebody blocked or timed out Melissa or blocked her. I don't know what, but I made him reverse it.
I think that she's back. Yes, yes. Behave, Melissa. Behave.
And she was, I
see
guess
what
she was being
happened.
good. Yeah.
That was like a smack on the bum. Just being, behave, lady.
Yeah.
Behave. Anyways. I was saying that I was trying to keep an eye on chat. And you guys are right. I did say that I didn't have anything personal with BJ. Just let me go through the little list I have in my head. I do not think that talking about somebody or reviewing somebody on this app is going real life. I don't
Oh,
think
okay.
I don't think so. I do think that people do go real life on this app. Absolutely. The Ricos, the ROs, the C&Ds, the what did Granny have to file against? What was that? I forget what it's called, but that thing, you know what I mean? There is a lot of going real life. Okay, I understand that there's a lot of people out there that are upset that people are discussing a brand new baby. But I don't think that we can really fault anybody for that.
No, we can't.
Nobody brought that little baby to this place except for Brittany. And I understand that she was questioned for a while. It was thought for a while that she was pregnant, and she did lie and say, "No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not." I get that she probably said that she was just to shut people up. I get that. But that's all she should have done. That's it. Done. That's it. That's where it should have stopped. Her talking about her baby, asking for people to pay things for her baby, talking about her birth story with three different scenarios.
Yeah, listen, let's get. She asked people to donate to this fucking kid.
Yeah. Well,
whether
yes.
it
Yeah.
was a wish list or diaper fund or whatever.
Yeah.
She brought it
Yeah.
out here. She asked for people's help. Okay?
Right.
That's fine. So
Exactly.
you cannot expect not one person to question
Right.
anything. I'm
Yes.
sorry. You're
Yeah.
delusional if you think people ain't going to question it.
Right. Exactly.
Hi,
Exactly.
Hell of
Exactly.
Alive. How you doing, sweetie?
So, there was actually, well, in the last week, there's actually, there's actually been two wellness checks.
What?
There's been two wellness checks. Okay.
Where?
Okay. Shh, don't you, you guys, I can drop Jilly for a second. Don't tell Jilly. Don't tell Jilly. Okay. I will whisper it to you guys. Don't you tell Jilly. Okay. Okay. She's gonna get mad at me. I know it. She's gonna yell at me. She's gonna yell at me. So, anyways, okay. Um, I got a wellness check today.
What? Who fucking called a wellness check on you?
My doctor. My doctor.
Why?
My fucking doctor called a wellness check on me
For what? Stop.
because I missed my appointment. And I didn't realize it. So I didn't cancel. I didn't nothing. I just didn't show up. And then
Hey, at least the doctor didn't
when
ghost you. Sorry.
I almost pissed my pants today. I literally almost pissed my pants today. When that happened, a police officer came to the door and knocked on the door, and I was like, oh, like I don't think we've ever had police at our house, and never, I don't think ever. So, anyways, that he knocks on the door, and I'm like, oh, what, police officer here or whatever. So I open the door, and he's like, Michelle, and I was like, yes, and he's like, oh, are you doing okay? He's like, I was like, yes, I'm okay. I'm fine. What's up? Like, hey, like, what's up? You know, sure, I'm fine.
Was he
He's
good
like, oh,
looking?
okay. He was kind of cute. Yeah, he was kind of cute.
Maybe it was
So,
Jason in disguise. No, I'm joking.
oh yeah, could have been. So, anyways, he's like, well, I'm just carrying out a wellness check. And I literally had to stop myself from like busting out fucking laughing. I'm not even kidding. And I'm like, okay. Fuck. Anyways, I missed my doctor appointment, and when they called, I was sleeping, I think it was, and I didn't answer my phone. So then they got my fucking doctor called my local RCMP and sent out a dude to my house. I look. Like I said, I about pissed myself. I about fucking pissed myself.
Hold on a
So,
second. Little D,
oh,
I need to clarify something. Jason is not mine.
he
I
belongs to
just need
both
to.
of us. Okay.
Yes.
All right. Yes.
Yes. He's just part of our little group. Yeah, just. Yeah.
So, anyways, yes, it was my neurologist, my doctor, who is, of course, my MS doctor.
Yeah, that's a good doctor.
And yes, she actually is. She actually is. She works at, I'll just say a large Canadian university. She teaches classes about MS. She does it all. She's like, she's the best. Honestly, she's literally the best.
Yeah,
So
she was worried.
she was right. Like, I mean, I get along with her really, really well. Of course, where I live, we don't have like a full-time neurologist. They just come up every 4 months or something like that. J for A, it was actually two. It was actually two appointments that I missed, but they're like back to back. They're
No, so for those of you that don't know,
right.
it's not just a regular doctor. She had, and I'm not trying to make Wispy a victim or anything like that, or give out her personal information. She has
Yeah.
spoke about this many times. She
Right.
actually has MS, so it's not just a typical doctor's appointment for a checkup that she missed. This was an important appointment.
Right. Absolutely. Absolutely. So, so yes, once a year. I'm down to once a year. It used to be every 6 months, but I'm down to just once a year that I go and see her. We do a whole bunch of tests, to check, just to check how I am. My balance, my thinking, just everything, just everything. I gotta touch my nose like I'm in a, like a DUI test on the side of the street. It's that type of situation. So she's just seeing how I am. So anyways, yeah, she's amazing. And I missed my appointment with her. So yeah, today. Hello. Is Wispy here? No, didn't say Wispy, but you know what I mean. Yes, we're doing a wellness check on you. And I was just like, ooh. That's me inside my head. I'm like, oh, motherfucker. This is hilarious. I was like,
If the cop only knew.
right? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So, anyways. Oh, LFC does, LFC, I can't speak it. LFT, thank you so much. I appreciate that. And many prayers and hugs to your dad. ALS is it's not a very, it's a horrible disease as well. So
Yes,
yeah.
I'm very sorry, LFT.
Yeah. So anyways, grateful. That's what I thought too. I was like, am I being pranked or like what's going on here? Because of the fuck.
Is that your
She's
cat
never-
or mine?
My doctor's never done that before. So it was a bit of a surprise for me too, but I understand why she did. And, yeah, she's an amazing doctor. So, I love her. She's very, very cool. Very, very down to earth. And, yeah, I can joke with her, what I mean? So I don't have to feel like I'm sitting in the principal's office, with her or anything. It's just two friends seeing each other again. So hopefully they'll call me back tomorrow. And I will be able to reschedule. Hopefully, because she's only up here for a certain amount of time, and while she's up here, she's got like every moment booked, right? So she can fit everybody in it, the time that she's up here. So anyways, I had a blast with that. Oh my gosh, I was too funny. I should have thought about like recording it, but then I would be like, oh well, maybe not. Maybe I shouldn't have done that.
Can you just wait a minute? I want to get my phone so I can record you being here, so I can put it on my YouTube channel and we can laugh about it.
Exactly.
Don't,
My
don't
friends are
ask
not
no
going to believe
questions.
this.
Yeah. You see, there's this other bitch on here that gets wellness checks.
Right. Oh
You
my
know?
gosh. Oh my gosh. Rowena, it was great because like by the time the officer actually came to my house, the doctor's office was closed. So I actually didn't have to like talk to a person. I just left a message. Just left a message and I apologized profusely, really.
Oh my
And
God, could you imagine if you weren't home?
Right? Oh my God. They would have put
Oh!
on like an APB for me somewhere.
No shit.
Oh my God. So anyways, don't be
No
alarmed,
problem there,
right?
Melissa.
Yeah, I hear you there for sure. So, but anyway, so yeah, it was like, yeah, it made me laugh. It brightened my day. So, my poor kitty cat, she's in heat again. So if you hear her acting or hear her sounding a little strange, she's just in heat. Okay, she's like right down by my feet right now. So yeah, it's
She
my poor
wants
girl.
the dick.
Right? And if I had some for her, if I knew where to get some for her, I would get it for her. I think I really would. I would love if she had kitties, but I don't
I'd
know
come
where a
up and
boy.
steal one.
Right? I don't have a boyfriend for her, so I mean, I don't know. Oh, my poor
Don't worry,
girl. I
I'm
feel
not going to
bad for her,
replace you
but
with a kitty.
so I'm not gonna replace you with the kitty. My gosh.
You're my man. You're my main man.
All right, so welcome in everyone. Welcome in everyone. What a start to a live. My gosh, my gosh. We've been here almost an hour already and we haven't even scratched the surface. So, welcome everybody over on Kick as well. We got 14 over there. So, thank you everybody for hanging out over there and bringing up the watch hours. It is so appreciated. I really
He's a
appreciate it.
Chipotle burrito, Melissa. Excuse me.
In other
He's
words,
a he's a moose.
he's a chubby. He's a little chubby one, you know? He's like do you remember the movie Stand By Me? Okay. Like Bentley is chunk.
He is a
Bentley
chunk.
Bentley is chunk. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Right, my poor little
I sent you
queen.
the video of the other bee walking, right?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I still can't believe she's doing that.
I know.
Like it's all down. She's going to be running in a month.
Yeah.
Tops.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
so
gonna happen down
screwed.
fast. Yeah,
I'm so screwed.
that's right. Oh my gosh. My
I am
goodness.
so screwed.
It's okay. You're a young grandma, so you can still catch up with her. You'll be fine. It'll
Yes,
be
this is
fine.
why I need to have the knee repaired.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. Okay, slow down, little girl, okay? Grandma needs a little more time. Grandma needs a little more time. Oh, my goodness. So, okay. Um, Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, everybody. Okay, let's get started. We are going to go on over, if you guys, the title of tonight's live, Wellness Checks and Speculations. We are going to go on over to allegedly speculating. She's been doing an amazing job putting out everything lately, actually, so, just laying it out for everybody to understand clearly, and she's doing an amazing job. So we're going to go over there. The first one that we're going to look at is a video that she did concerning Bullhorn Betty. It's not that long, so we will get through that one. And she
Oh,
is reading out.
speaking of Bullhorn Betty, I don't mean to cut you off, but
No,
can
you're okay.
somebody fill me in? White boy mullet maxing, mullet maxing. Oh my god,
Hey, how are you?
that
They've been
that
here
almost took
before.
me out.
Welcome,
I know. I
welcome
just
home.
wasn't expecting to see the name, and it's just it still cracks me up. Um. So did who follows White Boy?
I do a little bit.
Who got an RO on him? Did JLR get one on him?
I'm pretty sure it is JLR. Yes, yes.
For fuck's sakes.
But that he has, I think he has two though. So unless he's talking about the same one, I didn't watch his live, but that Lady Freedom Raw Freedom or
Yeah,
whatever
I heard
her
about
name is,
that. Okay.
she has one with him too. So I don't know if he's talking about the same one or if there's a new one, and if there is, I'm sure that it's JLR. So JLR cried in court. What?
I heard.
Like
Yeah, I was going to
tears?
say that. That's what I was going to tell you is
What?
I heard he cried. He put on the tears
What?
to say how scared he was of White Boy.
Oh my God. I mean, he should be scared. Like, you know what I mean? Like if it was, that type of situation. If it was behind the school at 3 o'clock, yeah, he should be scared. You know what I mean? But it's not. Like, I think White Boy is not somebody that is gonna like lay hands on anybody else, and whatever. So,
I mean, come on. But to
but I
me,
mean,
this is the start of something bigger.
right, right.
I don't think JLR is done with him.
No, I don't think so either. JLR is like he goes for the throat. That motherfucker, like
He's like a bad rash that won't go away, or a bad
right,
case of lice that's resistant to the
right.
shampoos. Like
There
you
you
just ain't gonna,
go.
you're not gonna get rid of it no matter what. Kind of like BJ's Lay, whatever's wrong with it that won't go
Oh,
away. That's like
God.
JLR.
You went there, didn't you? You did. You went there. Okay. My goodness. Anyways, but yes, crying in
Is
court.
that wrong?
Um, you're, what is it? But I plead the fifth. I plead the fifth. That's what I'm gonna say. I plead the fifth. So, Demarcus White Horse. Sorry. Ugh. White Boy had permission to be there. I cannot believe it was granted. He had permission, like, to be like when he was doing like the protesting,
It wasn't even at.
and he
I
wasn't even
think
in
that the.
front of his house.
No, he wasn't. Ooh, my glasses are loose. What is this about?
Like he was down the street, wasn't he not?
JLR, you're such a pussy.
Crazy. God, should we do? Do we need a sidebar? Here, hang on. Okay, give me just a second here. I think we might need a sidebar. Let's check it out.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Mandy BS says that White Boy said his lawyer bailed on him 2 days before court and he had to defend himself. He can probably fight that with a lawyer.
God, okay. Well, that just makes more questions. Why what would
Her internet sucks.
make a lawyer bail? For an RO about
Oh, there she is.
right?
Oh, she's
Where'd that
back.
go? Your two things, but cried in court over White Boy, insanity. All this is pure insanity. I believe. I absolutely agree with that too. I get it. So, robot with me. Do I keep going in and out? I don't know what's going on.
You glitched. You went out and came back in, but it's just your internet.
Yeah, I imagine. I got a bunch of stuff open, so while we're moving things around and doing, I will
If your Discord is open, close out your Discord.
Oh, I do have that open somewhere.
I always when we use EVMUX, I close out. I completely shut my app down on the MacBook because Discord
Right.
and this use a lot, and it will make our studio lag.
Right. I don't have Discord open. I just have a bunch of windows, you know what I mean? Because I bring up a bunch of stuff, I get prepared, not like Brittany. I'm just kidding. Well, I'm not kidding, but you know what I mean.
Who's Miss Bora Bora? Who what? I'm who?
What? I'm not looking at chat. Okay.
Who's
people
that?
were saying you were Miss Bora Bora. I obviously knew it wasn't. Is that I recognize the name Miss Bora Bora? I think is a sub around here. Bailed as in dropped him, because the attorney should have filed for continuance if he was still representing White Boy. You think that he would, right? Like a bad case of Merkin might. Oh my gosh. JLR is pulling a Lauren Mathias. Oh my gosh.
They think that was me?
The person that doxed my husband and add, oh, that's not good. Mandy.
Melissa, I would hope not.
He gave him all the info and he said he tried to pay the lawyer and he would accept it and then emailed him that he wasn't going to do it. Oh, well, that's fucking shady shit.
Yeah, Rocky, they were thinking it was me. That right there. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
Right? Oh no, not the Merkin-mites. You better be careful. You might get some what?
Listen, okay, I'm gonna say this. Okay, first off, can't stand the fucker. Second off, when I say that I don't watch people at all, I don't. I don't watch anyone over there. I'll maybe click in 20, 30 seconds, see what they're talking about, out.
Right.
I
That's
don't
what
go on panels. I go on Wispies. This is what Wispy and I do. I may occasionally go on Trisha's. You know, I just don't. You know, I don't do fuck shit behind the scenes. I just talk shit.
Maybe we need to start doing fuck shits. We just need to. Do we need to just follow the crowd? You know what I mean? The people will stop pointing fingers at us. Well, they'll point fingers at us for something else. So never mind. Never mind. I'm just kidding. I'm good without doing any fuck shit. I've made it on here. You can do it, people. You can do it. I believe in all of you. You can do it. Believe me.
Please don't.
You can all do it. I have made it almost 4 years. Well, I'm probably already at 4 years. I think somewhere around. Anyways, like without getting
Now
involved with
I gotta
anything
add-
behind the scenes.
I'm actually insulted that people thought that was me.
Oh. No, but like, well, there's people there that are saying that no way, it wouldn't be you. That's not you, you know? So
Do I
it's all
sound?
good.
Am I that obnoxiously loud?
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're good. Who said Bor Bor? Oh, J Fox. Bor Bor seems like I just recognize the name. I don't know anything about them. So, but anyways, yeah. Mullet Maxine, I was gonna say, just let us know if you need, you know, any pieces for your mullet. Okay, we'll be happy to send you Merkin. You can, you know, put them together like a puzzle, you know, sort of, you know, to make, because you know, Merkins are obviously triangle. You know what I mean? So you know, just saying that, just letting you know, Oh, just kidding. Sorry. That came in my head when we were talking about, and I had to say it. So, anyways, just let us know. We'll hit you up. Oh, listen to my baby girl. Oh. She's so cute. Okay, let's get to it. All right. We were gonna do a little sidebar. Hang on. Let's do a little sidebar and see if we can, you know, within maybe, you know, 10 minutes of watching, can figure out sort of what happened today. We don't need the chat. We just need to know what's happening. Okay, so we're gonna take a little sidebar. Yeah.
I was just gonna say, I didn't even know that Melissa's husband had been doxxed and all that until I heard it somewhere. But I only heard like maybe 20 seconds of that lady yelling, and I think it was a clip or something.
I didn't even know until I read it in chat.
Oh.
And that like really sucks. It's just really shitty. People need to not do that. Stop it. It's not okay to do shit like that. And if you do it in a chat on public, or in a whatever, anywhere, you need to just stop it because it's ridiculous. So anyways,
It's funny how that is, isn't it, Melissa?
so yeah. So there we go.
Like
Okay.
husband? Where? Where is this husband you speak of? Exactly. I get what you're throwing down.
I didn't even know he had a husband. That you had a well. Oh, okay. Well, good to know now. I guess. I suppose. So yeah. Interesting. It's YouTube. People will tell you all about your life. They'll tell you all about your life. So okay. Fish tank sound is on and rolling. You guys should be able to hear it. I hope you enjoy it while we're talking and yapping and doing. I might have to turn it down, but I will do that when once I play this video. So this is White Boy. He was live earlier. We're going to try and see if we can figure out just kind of what happened today and what's kind of going on. I'll put it forward to
Can one of the mods, please, because I can't get over there to do it because I'm not in the typing area. I'm in the studio. Can one of you wonderful, beautiful mods drop White Boy's channel in the chat, please?
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, where? Oh, here. Let me just turn this down a little bit. Okay.
I wonder if it was the mannequin tied to the tree that scared JLR.
Oh, maybe.
I'm sorry, that just popped into my head. I shouldn't have said that out loud.
Oh my gosh. Okay, can you guys hear the fish tank?
Roe and whoever else asked for this darn fish tank owes me toilet paper money. That's funny.
Oh my gosh. Well, I don't want to be sued by Rowena, okay? I mean, the bitch, she said she would sue me or take me to court or do some shit to me. I ain't playing around with that. I'm just saying. I ain't playing around with that. No way, no way. No way, no way. Anyways. It is a night tonight. I'm saying it's a night tonight. My goodness. All right. So anyways, this is JLR, of course, or not JLR, sorry. This is White Boy. He is the one that I guess it was today or yesterday when that they were in court with each other. So they both, I am sure, attended the court and saw each other and whatever because they both live in Florida. So
Be patient with us tonight, you guys. Her internet's being wonky.
we know
Let's see. Did she? Please hold. Thank you, GM. Wispy, are you there? Up, and she's back. And there's
Not
the
yet.
other screen.
okay.
There
I think I'm back.
There she is.
Oh.
And just
Okay.
be patient.
I'm gonna push play on this. I'm gonna push play on this. I think it will keep playing for you guys. I'm not quite sure. But then I'm gonna refresh my screen actually so that hopefully I won't keep going back in and out. So, Rowena, and I will do it again. Thanks for the bubble water. You're welcome, sweetheart. You're welcome. You're
That
welcome.
was cool. It popped up for me too, or was that just a fluke thing?
What popped up?
Her super chat popped up on my end and said I could pin it.
Oh, cool.
They add things. They sometimes they add little things here and there. I've noticed. Or something else that was new too. I can't
Interesting.
remember what. Yeah. So, okay. Well, that's cool.
Cool. Awesome. Okay. So like I said, I'm gonna refresh my page here. So hopefully that will help a little bit. I don't know. Sometimes when you refresh, you get a better, connection or something. Anyways, so I'm gonna push play. I think it will keep playing because I have it open on a different server, whatever type thing. So hopefully it'll keep playing for you guys. And I will be. I'll be right back. So thank you. All right, here we go.
Start, I had to absolutely show you guys something, and I wanted to make sure that I had I could present.
So has anybody seen the new Michael Jackson movie? I've kind of went down like this rabbit hole since the movie premiered of like all this like footage I haven't seen, since I was a kid or my 20s or whatnot. And it's been really nostalgic. Oh, me too, Endless Swims. I want to so bad. People were getting all hyped up in the movie and stuff. That looked like that just looked like fun.
Okay, so I don't know if it kept playing for you guys, but I don't think it did. Okay, let me bring this back up again. Okay, and we'll start over. Thanks, you guys, for hanging in. All right, here we go.
Make sure a bunch of Koopala Loopala on here, but at least I got them. All right, what's happening, y'all? My bad on the late start. I had to absolutely show you guys something, and I wanted to make sure that I had I could present it in a way to where if the McDonald's Wi-Fi was hitting, then I could get around that. So I did. But man, what a freaking day in court today! Holy crap! Let me give you the whole breakdown. This was wild. Talk about all the way. Talk about left field. Can you hear me okay? So talk about getting thrown out of left field. Let me explain all this. So we took the L, but I took the L on a crazy default. So let me put this on the screen first and foremost so you guys can see it. So before I go any further, let's rewind back on this. I want to take you through this whole thing and explain it all, right? So I took an L. I got a 2-year restraining order. The most basic thing here, I'll go over it. It's nothing more than what was already in motion. But going back to this thing, right? I don't even know how I feel. Well, I feel some type of way about this because of how things played out. And let me explain so you can understand my frustration with how today went down. You guys viewed everything. Y'all saw it with your own eyes. I had contacted a lawyer, right? And this lawyer, right? I'm in contact with this guy, right? I'm talking about hours on the phone with this guy. I sent him all types of crap, right?
Not only me, Noel is talking to this guy. You know, you guys know I work a second shift, so when I have to go to work, if the dude needs something, if he's unsure about something, Noel is right there, bam, 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 to give it to him, right? So, and he was some semi affordable, I guess you can say, right? This whole thing has been crazy expensive, but anyway, so just bringing you back. Remember, I get served this thing, and the next day that I have court. Like literally, I'm served this thing. I don't run from it. I don't. You know, I'm not dodging it. But so I get it in the late afternoon, and the following day I have court. So the following day I ask for a motion to continue because I need a lawyer to represent me on this. Right? Just taking me back a little bit. Right now, you guys already know the history, all this. So I'm talking to this lawyer. I'm sending him all this stuff. I'm explaining everything to him. All this crap. Right? Monday this week, Monday night, this is what I get. This guy had ample time to like review everything. Monday night, you know, we have court in a couple days. We go to pay him, right? This is what I get Monday night. And if I dox myself, I could care less. You guys already know that. I just want to know if you can see it. Can you see that? Yeah, you can see that. So I get this email Monday night. I have court Thursday. Hopefully I got this right. Can I look at the top there, who it's from, the date and the time. So I get, I've considered your case very carefully, and for professional reasons, I will be not representing you in this case. I've called Glantz Law Firm and informed them that I'm declining representation. You must contact them as soon as possible to be assigned to another attorney. Is that a redo? Okay. Another attorney. Okay. I guess I hit that twice or whatever. Okay, next one. Come on.
Come on, white boy. Technical difficulties.
Okay, please be advised that law firm, Adrian R. Castro, PA, has not been retained or is that you, case number, blah, blah. So blah, 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 blah. This is what I get Monday night after talking hours with this guy. After trying multiple times, we're talking to him. We've this guy's telling me he's going to put a continuance in because he wants to debunk all the claims. He's telling me all this stuff, right? And we keep trying to pay him, this and that. I have no clue what happened with this guy. If you want a wild guess from me, I think that he had full intentions on doing it. And I think at like the last moment, this is just a guess. I have no clue. At the last moment, like he got a big case. I don't fucking know what happened. This guy just bails on me on Monday night. Monday night, I have court Thursday. So I can't even do anything. And this email is sent late Monday night. So I can't even do anything until Tuesday. So I have 2 days. This was referred to me, this lawyer. It was within reason. I've never seen nothing like this before. But this happened. So I file for a continuance because I want representation, right, on this matter. Let me just hit some of these comments real fast, and then we'll continue this horrific story.
Like the judge.
But I mean, I did halfway decent today. I'll tell you the whole thing. So yeah, it's wild. I was talking to this guy and at a left field, he says for professional what does that mean? Why didn't you look this over in a day or so? You said no. Why are you asking for all this information? I mean,
maybe JLR.
If anything, he's at a negative on.
Like, do you think JLR would call Matt's lawyer and like fuck it up for him somehow? Like, because that seems really weird. That you know. I mean, all lawyers.
It could be the
right?
lawyer was looking it over and said, "Fuck this! That guy's fucking nuts."
That could be, yes.
Because think about it. If this guy is harassed, we know those of us that have been around know what JLR is capable of. Okay.
Oh gosh, yes.
whether it's in your face or behind the scenes. We know what he's capable of. So who's to say
Right.
that this lawyer didn't want to get fucked with too, you know? He's
Right.
like,
Yeah.
nope, ain't gonna. I mean, I would, if I were a lawyer and Matt, I would love nothing more to help him, but I got enough crazy that I need to deal with. I don't need that. And I hope that he finds somebody because he doesn't deserve this, you know?
Right. Yeah.
That's
My
just
goodness.
me. Thank you,
Yeah.
Ro.
My gosh. My gosh.
I mean, the lawyer, I mean, I would more than likely think it's not, maybe the way that he went about not doing it is wrong or not ethically right, but ultimately it could very well be that it's the, yeah, the lawyer's like, yeah, no, mm-mm.
Right. Yeah. That could definitely be right. I mean, sometimes, as soon as you would see YouTube, I mean, that would make me want to be like, oh, fuck sakes, and I would think the same thing, if I knew anything about what the shit that can happen on YouTube. Definitely, I'd be like, well, I might, wipe my hands of it too. Just be like, fuck that shit. I understand that. I
Infamous.
get that.
Infamous is like it's a huge possibility that he did something or had somebody do something to where it had intimidated him or scared him to death.
Right?
Like I said, you know,
Yeah, it's yeah.
it we know what he's capable of.
Yeah, yeah. No shade on White Boy. If I was going to fuck with JLR, I'd have an attorney on retainer before going to his town. I hope he can get a new one. I hope he can get a new one too. And I agree with you. He should have, yeah, there should have been something set in place. So, but, all right, okay. All right, here we go, you guys. Let's have a listen.
All the hours of conversation between me and Noel, sending him everything, explaining everything. It's crazy, but he sends us that, right? So I'm down to dick. So we put it. So I file at that point. This is Monday night. Nobody's even open to say anything until Tuesday. Court is Thursday. So I file for a continuance, right? I file for continuance. Here goes yesterday. I'm following up on it. I'm calling the clerk. I'm doing all this. We use the portal. It is accepted that the motion is accepted, but there's no ruling on it. 1 o'clock comes. I'm calling. 2 o'clock comes. I'm calling. 3 o'clock comes. I'm calling. 4. Blah blah. 5 o'clock they close. 5 o'clock. There's nothing done on the motion. There's not a yes, I approve this. There's not a or I deny this. There's nothing done, right? So I'm like, man, I'm gonna have to go into court and ask the judge for a continuance. And when I filed the motion, I included that email, which was super long. I put it on the screen. I included the full email, which included the date and time he told us and bailed, right? So, I'm thinking that we should get a continuance on this, right? I need representation, right? But just to be safe, I've put a few other motions in
JLR's
in
definitely.
case it was denied, right? And again,
I mean, we're talking about, the JLR, just to, if anybody is not familiar with JLR, the one thing that he did that sticks out in my mind that I find one of the most disgusting things that I've ever seen anybody do, and that was pretend to be the uncle of Adam Lanza, who was the Sandy Hook school shooter. And the other thing that he did that I thought was disgusting as well was became a fan and praised a guy named James Holmes, who was also a mass shooter, and he was the mass shooter of the Aurora, Colorado theater. That's who he is, in my opinion. There's been a lot of people that have given him a little bit of grace over the last few years, because he seems to have been trying to be better. But then, all this news came out about, his girlfriend and him, ex-girlfriend now, where, there's black eyes and marks on bodies and things like that. Which I think kind of put everybody maybe back in the mindset of, okay, he's JLR. That's who he is. He he likes chaos. He enjoys it. That's why for quite some time, he created his own chaos, at the expense of other people. Yeah. So he's a pretty disgusting person. So it's freaking YouTube, not your neighbor or employer. Some of these people are thousands of miles from each other, right? NorCal.
I'm one that gave him grace, and because I loved the footage that he was doing. You know what I mean? When he
Right.
started, when Magnolia came into his life and they started seeing each other, there was a huge difference in him.
Right.
And like his hurricane footage and then the coverage after that, it came in handy for a lot of people. And
I agree.
he built
Yeah.
his channel legitly. And
Right.
then Nancy Guthrie, hits and he blows up even more, like hugely blows up more.
Right. Yeah.
And then the stuff breaks with Magnolia, and it's just, you sick. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut, but
Right. I agree with you.
yeah,
Yeah. It's pretty awful.
it is.
Yeah. He was still JLR. Exactly.
Yes.
I never supported him. Y'all were fools. I always side-eyed him because I have done videos on JLR. I watched a lot. I read a lot. And it literally broke my heart to think and see the things that he did. I made a few videos about him, and so yeah, definitely, if you go check out my videos, and scroll down a little bit, you'll find some videos about JLR. And yeah, he's not a very good person at all. In my opinion. So I always side-eyed him. I did agree that he seemed to, do a bit better once Magnolia came along. But then I didn't watch him a lot then either. So I mean, nobody really kind of knew what's happening behind closed doors until Magnolia was brave enough to come out and say something. So I mean, it just sounds like he's just the same person, devious, and just loves chaos and violence. And it's horrible. So, but yeah. All right, here we go.
There was zero plan for me to like go in there and represent myself. Zero. That was never the plan. We had always been talking to this guy, Rick Castro. If you want, look him up. Check the Google review I left him, and the bar complaint that I left him. But yeah, this guy is a clown, right? I got this referral from something that I'm that I belong to, a membership, whatever. Where they referred him to me. So it's not so when I put that on the screen. Let's do that again. As you see this on the screen, his name is Rick Castro. That's the lawyer, right? But come on, let's go with this one. Okay, right here. So I was referred to him from Glantz Law, right? Glantz Law referred me, right? And I had a conversation with that firm, right? So, there's almost like two firms involved in this. Now, I called Glantz on Tuesday, and they're like, what the hell? We don't know what happened. We apologize. We're sorry. We're going to get you a referral immediately. And I'm like, hey, man, I got court in 2 days. They're like, well, you might have to ask a continuance for yourself. I'm like, well, what kind of service is this? I'm paying to be protected legally, and I can't tell, but make a long story short. So a long story short, I go in today. Now keep in mind, I have no time to get another attorney, right? I tried, but I'm counties over from where this court is. There's all types of things, right? But I did try it, immediately try it. Anyway, I go in here with the motions filed. So I file a motion to continuance with the email correspondence with the lawyer, date and time, right? I also file for a few separate things in case this does get denied. Then I could call witnesses. So I'm in there. Let me stop right there and hit some comments, because I don't want to ignore the comments. But I want to explain what happened today. Yes, I'm all over it, man. I'm all over it. Yeah, guys, we'll get into this. We'll get into a little bit more about this on the. I could use your help on this. Now the court date, June. What is this? We'll get to the appeal. No. I tried to give the guy money multiple times. When I tell you guys, Noel, hey babe, are you in chat? It's fine if you're in chat. How many hours, just give or take, would you say you yourself spoke with Mr. Rick?
Oh my God, I don't know, maybe like 6. I don't know.
Noel's gonna say
Sometimes over a course of days. I think
6 hours. I gotta say, I got about 8 hours him talking to him, explaining everything, going through all.
Well, it's kind of, good to know that, like, it doesn't seem like it was a money thing, obviously, with this lawyer, because he tried to pay him and he didn't take his money. So that's good to know. I almost had that in my head too. I was like, well, maybe he just wanted his money, I just took his money and said, fuck you. But that's good to know that he didn't take his money. So, anyways, but he still bailed on him, asshole. Jeez. Anyways, so. And Southern Mimi says that you are definitely at 4 years, Wispy. I can't believe it goes by so fast. It really, really does. So, but I hope I'm here for 4 more. So, all right, here we go.
All the exhibits, all this, people, this all happened, right? He is taking in the information. He's asking for links and this and that. I'm sending this dude everything, right? I'm telling him what witnesses to call, contacts. I'm contacting witnesses. Not a penny was given to him. He told me to pay him Tuesday, right? To pay him Tuesday. And matter of fact, Monday night. So matter of fact, Monday I spoke to Mr. Rick the entire ride that I'm going to work. Whole ride, I speak to him, and I'm pulling into work. And he's like, I need this, and that. I'm like, my wife has it, no problem. You've already spoken to her. And he talks about payment on Tuesday. I'm like, Mr. Rick, we want to pay you now, right? Noel, so this conversation goes to Noel. I go to work. Noel's sending him what he needs. Noel's trying to pay the guy. Top babe, explain it.
I said, hey, I want to pay you. And I said, how can we do this? And he
Anyway.
said, I'll take your credit card information over the phone.
8 hours.
He's like, but I want to ask you a couple of questions before we get into that, before I forget. And we started going through all the questions. I started writing down stuff that he wanted me to send him. I asked him again if I could pay him, so I didn't forget. And he's like, yeah, 1 minute. And he kept asking questions, and so I kept telling him. And then the third time I asked him if I could, I was ready to pay him if he was ready, because he was looking at something, and he didn't respond. Then he just went into talking about something else. And then he starts explaining a whole bunch of stuff to me about other situations and different whatever scenarios and whatnot. And then he's like, oh my God, he's like, I have to take this call. It's a very important call. I will call you back and take payment. He's like, I'm going to file a motion to continue. There's a lot of stuff I have to go over to prepare and be ready, blah, blah, blah. He's like, but I will call you back as soon as I'm done with this call so that we can do payment and move forward.
So again, I'm gonna put this on Twitter at the end, so you guys can see the whole email. Take a look at focus on the very top of the of this correspondence, date and time, and I'll explain it more in detail at the end. But so all this happens, all right? Okay, so this happens. Sometimes you got to deal with shit. It is what it is. It's just what happens, right? So I file the appropriate motions. I ask for a continuance, and I also file for motions in case the continuance does not go through. Okay, that's where we're at right now. Really quick, really fast. Thank you for becoming a new member. We got Brian's Rambling. Shout out. Florida lawyer cannot simply abandon a client. This is interesting. I want to hear all the comments here after I tell you the story. I want to hear them all. But keep in mind, I never paid them, though. So keep in mind that. Thank you, Renee Marie. I got Mary Poppins become a member, and so did Cheryl. Okay, so I go in there. this happens Monday night. I'm on the phone with the place that referred me to him, which I'll get into detail in a little bit. I'm frantically trying to file these motions. Okay, so I do file a motion to continuance. Again, I'm calling all day. Hey, I'm calling judge's chambers. I'm calling clerk. There's no, nothing is done on the motion to continuance. Not a yes approved, not a no denied. It's just nothing. Never heard of this, right? Not a problem. Not a problem. Don't want to miss court because I'll automatically lose, right? So so here comes Thursday, and I head there to address my motion to continuance, right? Now I filed motion to, so also what was filed was motion for witnesses to appear by Zoom. Okay, get there in a minute. I'm in court and get called, and I'm told that I had already got a motion to continuance. I'm like, yes, Your Honor, I was served this thing late in the afternoon. The following day, I had court. The following day, I had less than 24 hours. So yes, I asked the court for a motion to continue. I then was speaking with a lawyer. I acquired a lawyer. I was actually referred a lawyer, and I was in communication with him for 2 weeks, hours upon hours of conversation with this guy. And at the last minute, he bails, and I enclosed the email from him. Right, not trying to hear it. Off the top, she's not only not trying to hear it, but then this is the weirdest thing in the world. Not trying to hear it, tells me I've never heard about this in my life. And there's going to be everything I talk about today. I already know there's going to be YouTubers that are going to do FOIA requests. So I cannot wait to get vindicated. But as she's addressing the continuance, tells me in open court, these type of things you don't need a lawyer for, and it's not your right to have a lawyer. I'm like, what was just said? But I'm keeping my cool. And then goes in and says, I'm going to deny the motion for witnesses to appear by Zoom. Okay. Could I have had Nerdy Addict in court? Yes. Yeah, but my intention was the lawyer contact him and all this and multiple other people that I wanted to use, but it's all denied, right? So by doing that, it kind of chops off a lot of my rebuttal to what things would be said, right? Any witnesses or whatever else, anything to do and linked to anybody else.
I will just say that I'm glad that I'm not the judge because, yeah, listening I mean, love the guy. I honestly love the guy. But, yeah, listening to him, my goodness. Judge would be like, get to the point. So, anyways, I just wanted to my waterfall is, I'm getting sleepy. Oh, it's the fish tank. It's up here behind the trees somewhere. I hid it so we don't see it on the screen. But yeah, you should be able to hear it. So yeah, all the fish tanks are full right now, so there ain't no noise coming out of those ones. So yeah, so good to see you, Bubby. Good to see you. Hey, GM Lovely. Good to see you. Yeah, he makes her ADHD on Wanna Punch Walls. Okay, you wait. All right, you wait. All righty. All right, let's keep on going. We'll get there. We'll get there, you guys. It's Thursday. Thursday. Yeah. There's Thursday night. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Thursday night, Friday morning for some. It's Friday. Who cares? It's good. We're good. We got time. All right. So here we go, you guys.
Else beyond me is kind of like not admissible, if that makes sense, right? So I do not like the way that court just went in the opening 15, 20 minutes. I'm thinking to myself, this is going one way and one way only. This is not looking good. I just got told it's not my right to have a lawyer. Everything just got denied, right? So I'm keeping my composure, but I'm a little bit aggravated. I'm way aggravated because of what this lawyer did. But now I'm just simply trying to get a continuance to hire another attorney, right? It's not my fault. The guy bailed on me on the fourth quarter, right? No problem. So I'm sitting there and I have a little bit of a game plan put together. And boy, oh boy, did that little bit of the game plan almost work. So I'm sitting there and I'm listening. At first, I'm like, so my initial thought was, this lady has got her mind made already. There's nothing I can say, Noelle. And I was contemplating walking out of court. But I'm like, Matt, take a chill pill, and just wing it. Just wing it. Just wing it and speak your truth. So I chilled out. And then, with the whole roll call and all this type of stuff. But I'm listening to like her decisions and whatnot. And I'm like, okay, I'll try it, right? So I get called up there and look, people, I mean, there was so much social media nonsense involved in this that I can't even really go into detail, right? There was such a big opening thing made, right? So I'm writing the points down. as I'm hearing things. But the council is telling me that there's never been an arrest for domestic violence. I'm like, wait a minute. Yeah, there has. So I'm writing things down, and then I'm getting told that yeah, just all types of weird things. My thumbnails, just all types of weird things, with things to do with like smelling panties and this and that. So I'm writing everything down, and at one point I'm like, can I interject and give a little
Yeah,
bit?
but I know. I mean, I get it. JLR has done some really fucking disgusting things. Like Matt just said, the smelling panties. That was a thing. Okay, he literally was doing that. But that has nothing to do with like his argument about Magnolia. That had nothing to do. They don't have anything to do with each other, in my opinion. So if he tried to bring in, sorry, my kitty cat. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, this poor girl. Oh gosh. Yes, Chrissy, she's in heat. She's in heat. So, yeah, it is Pixel. Yes, it is Pixel. Oh, my poor baby girl. Yeah, she's in heat right now. So you will hear, you will hear that, lovely, lovely cat calling.
Look at UA's comment.
She's so sweet. Even cat, right? Exactly. I get it. Oh my gosh. He hasn't been arrested. I don't think he's had a DV report made about. That's true. That's true. I don't think that well, he hasn't been arrested. I mean, they still could have charges put against him. I don't know. Do you know if there's charges against him, actual charges against him?
Yes, there are. Yes.
Right, okay. Even though he hasn't been arrested, I mean, he's been traveling too, right? So I mean, they're not going to, go all over the country to try to get a hold of him. And I think he's traveling for a reason. But yeah, it's kind of crazy, but cat don't have love workers. No. You're talking about the D for cat. I'm sorry. I don't have any boyfriends for her. So I don't have any boyfriends. So yeah. Astro, are you Reality's boyfriend? Is that you? Is that you? Welcome in. Hello. Even if it's not you, I mean, hello, welcome in. So yeah, yeah. Oh, there you go, UA. Be nice, UA. You behave yourself, girl. Okay?
Uh-oh, Reality's boyfriend's in the chat.
I know. Well, everybody's always welcome here.
Well, no, I know that. I just was like, uh-oh, Reality's gonna be pissed.
Right, right. I was actually talking to UA, because, I mean, UA is asking about the wigs. We don't need to know their personal things, okay? Stop it. Stop it. UA.
Yeah, I was looking away from the computer, so I wasn't
No.
paying attention to what was being
You're
said. I was doing my, sorry.
It's all good. I'm Astro and I love it here. Oh, well, good. I'm glad that you do. I'm glad that you do. Oh, Jesus. J for Ice, stop it.
Melissa, for fuck's sakes. I'm just over here. Face palm.
Girl, stop it. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh gosh. Look at that. Astro's been here before. Mandy's peeing her pants, I mean, UA's like, well, I mean, she's not lying. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
I'm
Okay, that was
innocent
a
in all
good
of
one.
this.
That was a good one. Thank you. That was a good one. So we might even have to clip it or something. I don't know. So, anyways, Morgan, I was there. Here. Oh my gosh. He's Astro, and that's all he is. Exactly. Exactly.
And
Welcome.
that's all
Welcome
who
in.
I am.
Oh my gosh. Okay, now be nice. Be nice. Be nice. Be nice. Astro's boyfriend's here, so we know, I mean, reality's boyfriend is here, so we want to keep it, cordial and nice. All right? Cordial and nice.
Hi,
Hello,
sweetie. How are you?
Mia. How you doing? Miss Salsa over on Kick. You guys better behave over there now. Miss Salsa is in the house. Hot and spicy. So, behave yourself, behave yourself, behave yourself. So, Camera says, wait a minute, light bulb. They, BHB, JLR, get cases, suits started, either their own initiative or that of others. But then they voluntarily get into more case and suits. Y'all notice that? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's kind of interesting.
Chrissy,
So,
you raise hell over there, girl. Do you?
I'm on Kick, so I don't have to behave myself. Okay, Chrissy. I'm watching you, girl. I am watching you, girl. That's okay. We like people that misbehave. Go ahead. You go ahead, girl. You go ahead. Go ahead. Astro, you're famous, right? I mean, hey, you know what? Astro is famous. So, all right, here we go. Oh, Morgan, stop it. Wispy 788 loser. Oh, what is going on with you, Morgan?
What happened?
What? I'm just saying, Someone, how about Miss Salsa? Miss Salsa, I'll let you take care of Morgan Le Fay there, okay?
What happened?
They need the boot. They're
Why?
just being a dick over on. They're just being a dick over on Kick, so Miss Salsa will take care of it. No worries. No worries. You can't be a dick. Don't be a dick. Because you'll get kicked. So, You're caliente? Is that what it is? I'm caliente. Ms. Salsa, thank you so much for gifting 10 subscriptions to the community. Thank you so much. You have gifted 30 subscriptions to this to the Kick channel. That is amazing. That is amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, sweetheart. If you got
heard.
one over here on Kick, please do make sure that you thank Miss Salsa. That's awesome. Who's acting up? Morgan is acting up.
I don't think she's. What did she say? I'm confused.
Well, things like, me kind of buzzed. Okay. They're like, wispy. Maybe they deleted all that. I don't know. I can't see it right now.
Okay.
They were being a dick. Wispy 788 loser. Like, just being a dick. Wispy 788 something.
Morgan!
Lemon. I don't know. My babysitter just left. Okay, well, you can have, one more chance. And, I'm just saying, Miss Salsa's watching you now, so there you go. Oh, Chili, Astro needs an NDA. Oh, maybe, hey? Maybe. Astro, would you sign an
I'm
NDA?
typing it up.
Right. Would you sign an NDA? You said you liked us. You said you liked it over here. Well, you didn't say you liked us, but you said you liked it over here. So, I don't know. I mean, you could...
I want to know who Astro really is. Who even are you?
Who even are you? Haley Beck is famous, not Astro. I don't even know who Haley Beck is, so I guess. Look at, there's Chrissy. Don't talk shit about Wispy. Exactly.
These chicks are my heroes.
Oh,
I'm
these-
confused.
All right, well, you know, I mean, it's our charm. You know, we have the power to, you know, turn people around a little bit, maybe, right? We've done it before, so you know we can do it again. We could do it again. So, Astro Glide. Oh, Chrissy, girl. Ooh, no. We don't need to know things like that, okay? You better behave yourself. My goodness. Okay, anyways, let's get through this here. Okay, here we go, you guys.
Rebuttal on these claims, and they're like, wait a minute, let you know.
Haley Beck is Noah Beck's older sister that was a teacher and in an inappropriate... Oh. Well, I mean, you probably could have used a better example of that. You know, I'm just saying, like, whatever. Melissa! Girl.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, Melissa.
That's it. That girl. That's it. You're good, girl. That's right. We'll see you in 10 seconds, okay? That's it.
Who did that? Oh.
I did it, okay? I'm just saying. All right,
I
10
didn't do it.
seconds,
I'm
girl.
innocent. I'm
10
innocent.
seconds. Woo! Melissa is hot tonight. I'm saying. Goodness. Woo-wee. All right, okay. Let's keep on going. Here we go, guys. Here we go.
The lawyers finish, and then you do your thing. So I write everything down. It comes to my here comes me, and I'm actually doing good. I actually did so good that, what's it called when the judge says overruled or whatever? Not overruled, but so the lawyer was trying to interject on my claims, and the judge sided with me because it was very simple. I was submitting arrest. I was submitting FOIA stuff. I was just debunking all this stuff, guys. There was a lot said, right? But I was doing pretty good. During this, I'm debunking a lot of, like, there's so much social media aspect, which is basically the judge actually sided with me. What you say on, so it's free speech, right? You can't get mad about videos that are made, but my argument was, I'm not making videos and smearing anybody. It's my opinion off behavior that I'm saying, and there was a lot of things said. So I said, can I use my phone for a moment? I can show you sniffing panties. I can show you Hitler, right? And I was able to do that. It was quite a moment. It was quite a moment. And things kept going. At one point in the proceeding, it got to the protest, which was very interesting. People were explaining things, lawyers were saying things, and then people were crying. So I'm like, there was one point where I'm like,
People were crying. Mama P, yeah, well, we're starting trouble all over the place tonight, okay?
I'm innocent.
We're just, dropping bombs around here and here and here and all that stuff, okay? So, anyways, yeah. Wispy and Morgan took a trip. Hope he didn't trip on his face. I'm just saying. That was really cheesy. I'm sorry. That was bad. That was really bad. So, yeah. Anyways. Okay. Let's keep going here. People were crying, he said. People were crying. We'll go out for like 5 seconds. All right. Here we go.
crying. People were crying. So I'm like, there was one point where I'm like, is this real? Is this real? And I was looking at, like, crying. I looked up at the judge. She caught my eyes. And the look on her face said $1 million. So at this point, I'm like, I think I'm in good shape. And then it was my turn to debunk the protest thing, which became complicated. Because, look, for what it's worth, I lost this hearing. It was a 2-year protection order. I can't do a lot of things that I don't do already. We'll go over it. But I cannot bring Nerdy Attic in at this point. I can't use him. I can't even say anything. I did say that the person that was with me in the protest, I did explain the war scenario. All I can say is whoever FOIAs this is going to hit gold. And, but it's complicated for me to debunk things without truth, right? When you take away the ability for me to talk about a witness or someone that was with me, or maybe something that happened to that somebody based on a certain events, that, you know, you're leaving me,
Hey, Jason.
you know, one-on-one, which is fine. I still did good. Again, the judge actually
My Jason's here?
overruled, or however you say the legal word, to the lawyer, interrupting me a few times. The judge
No, you don't have one.
sided with me about free speech.
Remember you said you don't have one. You don't. No, you said you don't own one. So, but yes, he's here.
Hey.
Hi. Yeah. All right, here we go, you guys. We're almost done with this. We'll go now like a few minutes. I think we're kind of getting the gist of kind of what happened in the court today, but yeah, I definitely want to hear both. I want to hear a little bit more. So, all right, here we go.
The problem is people are crying, and there was talk about going to the residence. This is what really got under my skin. When talks about going to the residence was brought up, what was said from the attorney was that the day that the protest happened, there was a police report made. Now, time out. If you're watching this on the internet, if you paid attention to this on the internet,
There was.
you know that that's not factual. You know that Plunder
Was
did
it?
a FOIA request,
What?
and there was no police report made.
Oh,
I know this too.
thought Jailer
this is
did.
sad. My rebuttal was, where is this said police report? Is there damage? Can I see claims of damage? Is there a police report? Can I see said things? The lawyer said, what had happened was, I forgot that. What had happened was, I don't have that. Okay, so where's the proof? The YouTuber that FOIAs this is going to hit the lotto. This really happened. And I'm asking for proof of a police report. Now, I know from Plunder's FOIA request that there is no police report made. But
Astro, you are welcome here. We're the cool kids. Crimson. Fuck. Cocker, you always goes. She's
What's wrong with my mic?
She goes to, you know. What's wrong with Jilly's mic? Is she louder than I am?
I've
That's
got my
usually
mic on my end turned way down.
Okay, well, I can adjust her a little bit from here. Is it that she's too loud, you guys, or too quiet? Because I only have the option to turn her down. And I think she does too. Or to turn her, you know, she has the option to turn it up, I think, so. Jailer called the cause, but White Boy was protesting down the street. Yeah, so I thought that there was a report made. So it's a lot louder than yours. Okay. All right. I will turn hers down just a little bit. Hopefully not too much. So, okay. Hopefully that is a little bit better. I promise no one has said anything to me about you all. No, you're fine, Astro. You're fine. We just like to joke around a little bit over here.
We're just joking, yeah. You're good.
Yeah. We're just razzing ya. We're just razzing ya. So it's good to see you over here for sure. So all right. Okay. But 5 more minutes and then we'll switch over.
it wrote, and it was part of a final decision. Now, also, in the beginning of this arguments, there's things as though, like, there's things saying that I'm doing doctored photos with made up, this and that, and people got caught dead in lies like dead lines. People were saying like there's no domestic violence arrest, and I'm submitting to the court arrest records. Matter of fact, the judge used the clerk to look it up, this and that. But I guess I said it wrong. Wasn't arrested. It was filed.
So am I too loud?
The judge saw what I was saying. Whatever. But then there was the lawyers claiming that I'm doing all these smears and making AI video.
I need to get a professional mic.
I think she's just being a smartass.
You're gonna
Good
give
night.
me a
Are you
complex,
going to
damn
bed?
it.
No, I think you're okay.
Bitch, why are you coming in here and harassing me? Go to bed. I love you, mean it.
Oh my gosh, it's so funny. She's like, no, you're fine. Just joking. Oh my
Morgan,
goodness,
I
it's
thought
funny.
that was you over there. Yes, you're fine.
Okay, I'm here, confused. Love you too. You're okay. Got a little spicy over there on Kick, okay? It's, I mean, I'll get my mom. Well, I mean, I kind of, never mind. Welcome. We'll just forget about the whole, the whole thing, okay? Okay. Love you, mean it.
Yes, please do, Carly.
We'll make sure that you're not banned over there. I promise. All right. Do I Yes. Oh yeah, Carly. Yeah, absolutely. So, all right, here we go. Yes.
George is staring at Jason's TV like, what the fuck?
You want to say, hey, George? Hey, George. Oh, my goodness, you guys. All right, here we go.
I'm making AI videos of people smelling panties. No. I'm having an opinion about behavior that I watch. So with the phone out, that got passed around. We had that happened in court. And then crying happened, and it was going back and forth. Okay. There was so much to do with social media, so much to do with opinion, so much to do with thumbnails and this, which I did an excellent job debunking. So the final decision was made, and it was made solely because of me going to the house, right?
Okay, now my other daughter's calling me, so I'll leave this play and I'll be right back.
In open court, people have free speech. They're allowed to make videos if you don't like them, you don't agree with them, this and that. But there was a combination of going to the house and posting there was an accusation that I doxed said individual, which was a Twitter post where I retweeted somebody who had snagged a picture of I don't remember what bozo it was out there in Arizona, one of the bozos, and they had a number on their phone, and it was on my ex. A combination of that and going right now, it's interesting because the final decision was like there was so much to do with social media posts, and a lot I'm not explaining. I'm not wasting time because it was really redundant and it was really just a bunch of nothing. But I spent a lot of time debunking these claims, right? And the final decision was free speech is free speech, but going there, right? Now this is where it got really, 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 really interesting. The very end. Now the very end, I'm listening to her. I see where she's going with this. I didn't think I would do that good, but I had already known starting this, like, I think she made her mind up. Remember what I was saying? When you go into these things by yourself, they side with a lawyer. I know this, right? And I didn't want to do this by myself by any means, okay? But at the end, I'm listening to it, and I gotta, in my opinion, I gotta win because she makes her decision. 2 years, it's like okay, whatever. I don't go to Pasco. I don't contact. The whole thing, which I'll explain in a minute, I already don't do, right? But the end of it was very, very interesting. Okay, this part I don't know really how much I can get into, right? For separate different reasons. So at the end of it, she's making a decision, and then they bring me something to sign, and I don't sign it, and then in these proceedings, they have to walk the one party out, make sure they're out of the building before you leave, whatever. So I'm like, I didn't sign it, but I'm not out of the chair yet. But the next case is not called yet. Me and the judge are talking. And she's like, you may be upset with my decision. And I'm like, Your Honor, you based your decision off certain situations that have already been proven.
Bullshit.
And she, so the case is done, but we're still talking, right? And I still haven't signed nothing yet. And anyway, I finally tell this woman that you didn't give me even a chance to produce to you. There's FOIA request, and I did at the end. There's FOIA request done on police calls. There was never a police call on the day that I was out. So I finally send that. I get nothing. I get a blank face. I get a awkward silence. And then I sign this thing for 2 years. But this is where it gets all interesting, because what my final judgment is a little bit different. And I'm happy about it, because at the end of the day, nothing changes. Nothing changes. I can talk about what I want to talk about. Nobody can stop that. But it's all weird to me, the whole thing, y'all. The lawyer, like how does that happen? How does the judge tell me I don't have a right to an attorney?
Okay, I'm back.
The decision, it's like I'm specifically in open court asking for proof. I need to be able to view this. The burden of proof is not on me. And the burden of proof, what was said at the end was, so I got a 2-year protection order, okay? Because there's a claim that now I'm not even mad at this, because the internet's forever. The internet keeps score. I know you guys know the truth. I know you guys do. However.
Okay. I think that's probably, so JLR got a 2-year protection order against White Boy, right? That's because he said he took the L. So, I wasn't, sorry, I was on.
And my impression of it was the fact that he actually took a picture outside of his house and posted it. I think that's what he did.
Okay.
I could be wrong, but that was my impression of it. Is it was granted, for one, that he had a prior one with somebody else, and 2, he did go by the house. I could be wrong, but because I'm not that smart, y'all know that. So
Right. Yeah.
I'm no lawyer.
Right. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, me too. But makes sense. Definitely makes sense. So, anyways, Morgan, you're good. You're good. You're good. It's all good, Carly. Thank you so much. Carly's just over there.
I wasn't actually sure if it was you, Morgan. That's why I was like, "Are you sure?"
Right?
I was.
Yes. Yes. It kind of.
Because sometimes, sometimes people say things on here and you don't know if they're joking, because you can't read emotions, or you can't text emotion. You know what I mean?
She's like, "It's okay, Morgan. You're good. You're good." Take your W, right? Your troll of the week, and you didn't even know it. Oh my gosh. Too funny. So, well, I made sure that you were not banned over on Kick. So, welcome back. Welcome back. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. So there's White Boy. I mean, I wish him luck. I do. He definitely is. Let's say in your face, a type of content creator, and when he's passionate about something, he goes for it, which is, I think, what a lot of people admire about him, right? He doesn't have any fear, there's no fear in him. He'll stand up for what he thinks that he needs to, and what he believes in. So definitely good luck to him. Well, it'll be interesting to see if things change or if things progress. I hope that this is maybe just it, and these two boys just, call them boys because they're fighting in the backyard. You know what I mean? that they just leave it at what it is, and just maybe leave each other alone. Hopefully. So, oh, Carly, you're good. You're good. Thank you so much. It actually is very sweet that you were,
You were protecting us.
right. She had her boxing gloves on. She was just
She's like,
like,
bitch, don't you talk about my wispy like that.
don't fuck with me. I'm saying, don't fuck with me. So, but you know what? Yeah. We'll all look at this back in a couple of years and just laugh and laugh and laugh. So, anyways, but yeah, everything's good. Everything's good. Hey, Dan Pam. Good to see you. Good to see you. Okay. So, we're going to switch over to where we began this evening and go over and check out, allegedly speculating, who has done some really, really good work on talking about the BJ stuff, and also talking, she did read out the court papers from, sorry, I'm just looking something up. She did read out the court papers from Bullhorn Betty, who is, well, she's suing. She's suing, of course, right? Miss litigious. She's, trying to be like JLR, baby. I don't know. So we're gonna go over and we're gonna have a listen, because I haven't read one speck of any of the paperwork that Miss BHB has submitted to the courts. So I'm late and fell asleep. BJ didn't go live. I do not think so. No, I do not think that she did. Let's I think I closed her window. I closed her window, so, but that's okay. I don't think that she did though. So yeah. You can't come on strong. Oh, that's okay. You're good. You're good. You're good. So, okay. So she is, this is, oh, I brought the wrong one up. Son of a bitch. Hang on. Hold, please. This is the one I want. All right. Okay, so she is reading the paperwork that Bullhorn Betty, Andra Lynn Griffin, okay, is suing Sheriff Eric Craddock, Lisa Byington, which I do believe is the DA that testified against BHB for the ROs that she was trying to get on the Bower, on the or that which one was that? Yeah, it was when the Bower Sox were trying to get ROs on Betty, I do believe. So she testified basically for the Proudfoots and Bower Sox. So, oh, detective. Okay, the detective, not the DA. Okay, okay. Thank you, UA. I appreciate that. So she was the detective for the ROs, and I do believe that she did testify. So yeah, someone should just someone could do lives just on all of the court cases going on. Oh my goodness, right? I agree. My goodness. Wispy don't show on Kit, cover it. Oh, okay. All right.
What'd she say?
I can do that. Don't show it on Kick to cover it up when we play it. All right. Yeah. The reading of these papers,
Oh.
and that's fine. I can put an overlay on it.
I'm
Yep.
also. Did you turn your speaker on?
I did.
Yeah, because I'm coming through twice.
Jesus Christ.
You're like, maybe if I sneak it on, it won't do it.
No, I thought, oh my
I
God.
fucking love you.
Shit. Okay, I'll turn it off. Okay, let's find an overlay here. No, that's not it. There, we'll go deep in the forest for the overlay here. A little bit bigger than that so it covers the whole screen. Okay. All right, so there's an overlay. Okay. So what we're going to listen to is allegedly speculating read out the court papers that Bullhorn Betty, Andrea Lynn Griffin, has submitted to the courts of Tennessee to sue basically law enforcement and Katie and Christopher Proudfoot, of course, and Terry and Maddie Bowersox. She's literally trying to sue these fucking people. And it's absolutely fucking disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. So, anyways, there's that. It's fucking gross, if you ask me. All of it. Especially when Betty's involved. Especially when that bitch is involved. So, there's that, But anyways. You like the forest tunnels? Me too. This is like one of my favorites. Like backgrounds or overlays, whichever. I love it. So, yeah. Okay. So, let's have a listen. And, let's have a listen.
Hey y'all, in case you didn't know, Andrea Griffin is suing the
try
sheriff
and,
of Sumner County
get up a little
and
bit.
a few other people, including the Proudfoots and the Bowersox. This is in reference to everything going on with her in the courts in Tennessee with the Sebastian Rogers case, I'm assuming. I haven't read through all of this, so I wanted to read through it with you guys. And my documents are watermarked, but if you want them without the watermark, you will be able to get them on my Patreon. I've got to update that, and I will get that done today. Also, I plan on being live either tonight or tomorrow night, so be on the lookout for a pop-up live stream. All right, with that, let's get started. This document reads, it is in the United States District Court, the Middle District of Tennessee at Nashville. It is Andrea Lynn Griffin as the plaintiff versus Sheriff Eric Craddock, Lisa Biddington, Katie Lynn Proudfoot, Christopher Andrew Proudfoot, Terry Bowersox, and Maddie Bowersox. All of those are the defendants. The docket number is a jury demand. The document reads, the complaint comes now the plaintiff, Andrea Lynn Griffin, and files this complaint against defendants Sheriff Eric Craddock, Lisa Biddington, Katie Lynn Proudfoot, Christopher Andrew Proudfoot, Terry Bowersox, and Maddie Bowersox, and would show the court as follows. Introduction. This is a civil rights action brought pursuant to 42 U.S. Code 1983 seeking declaratory and equitable relief, compensatory and punitive damages, as well as other relief against defendants for violation of plaintiffs' Fourth Amendment rights to be free of unreasonable seizures and prosecutions except upon probable cause. 2. Parties. Number 2. Plaintiff Andrea Lynn Griffin, at all times relevant, was a citizen and resident of the state of Florida. 3. Defendant Eric Craddock is and was at all times relevant the duly elected sheriff of Sumner County, Tennessee. In his capacity as sheriff, Craddock was the sole and final decision maker for Sumner County related to the establishment of policies, customs, and procedures, including the hiring, supervision, and training of employees such as Defendant Biddington for the Sumner County Sheriff's Office, further referred to as SCSO. Defendant Craddock is sued in his official capacity only. 4. Defendant Lisa Biddington, at all times relevant and upon information and belief, was a citizen and resident of Sumner County, Tennessee, and was a detective for the Sumner County Sheriff's Office. This defendant is sued.
Okay, I'm gonna go past this stuff because this is just all like, the boring stuff, the blah 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 stuff. So, we'll try to get past this a little bit. Okay.
Individual defendants were acting under color of law and the customs and usages jurisdiction pursuant to online journalist and commentator concerning crime victims and their rights. At all times relevant, plaintiff published through her YouTube channel known as, quote, Bullhorn Betty, unquote, which currently has over 40,000 followers and subscribers and over 11.7 million views. Plaintiff also publishes on various social media platforms, including Facebook, X, and TikTok,
I have
which
on the,
together has approximately 190,000
I'll make it
followers and
bigger
receives
on the
between
screen.
500,000 to 2 million
Who
views per
is
month.
talking right now?
9. Throughout her career as a journalist, plaintiff has extensively covered many high-profile missing children and other cases nationally, including the cases of Gabby Petito, Brian Laundrie, Kylan Schultz and Crystal Turner, Kathleen Moore and Colin Knapp, Ruth Sakala, Summer Wells, Paola Miranda Rosa, Anthony Todd, Trayvon Martin, George Zimmerman, and Pulse Night Club shootings. 10. Plaintiff's reporting work has taken her to many parts of the country where she has helped investigate, assisted in search and rescue efforts, and sought answers for families and her audience. While on her investigative trips, plaintiff reports her activities, findings, and opinions, sometimes reporting live from various locations. 11. On February 26th of 2024,
What locations? Like, what is she talking about? What fucking locations? She went to fucking Tennessee, and she's been back there a couple times, but only for her own selfish fucking, reasons, in my opinion. But like, where else has she gone, except for to fucking Trump rallies? I don't know. Anyways, she's such a liar. She's so lying. Just everything is so fucking completely false with her. It's crazy.
Sebastian Rogers, who was at the time a 15-year-old autistic boy, was reported missing from his home by his mother, defendant Katie Proudfoot, and his stepfather, defendant Chris Proudfoot. Soon thereafter, a community-wide search effort began that was initially reported by a local news station that same day. Because Sebastian was not located, an Amber Alert was issued and the community search continued. Since reporting Sebastian Rogers missing, defendant Christopher Proudfoot and Katie Proudfoot have given multiple interviews with both traditional news and online media outlets, including WSM4 Nashville, Nancy Grace, and several others. B. Plaintiff's coverage of Sebastian's disappearance. 13. Sebastian's disappearance attracted the attention of media outlets nationwide, including numerous online media reporters and content creators, such as the plaintiff. 14. Plaintiff's reporting and commentary regarding Sebastian ultimately became critical of the Sumner County Sheriff's Department handling of the investigation of Sebastian's disappearance and began raising questions about whether any family members were involved.
I slowed her down a little bit.
15. Apparently upset by plaintiff's reporting, defendant Katie Proudfoot made an, quote, incident report, unquote, to defendant Biddington on June 20th of 2024, complaining she, quote, and her family members were being harassed by a person on YouTube, unquote. That plaintiff had, quote, made several YouTube videos / chats regarding her theories and opinions as to the investigation and the juvenile's disappearance, unquote. The incident report also states, on or around June 22nd of 2024, defendant Biddington received information that, quote, Bullhorn Betty, unquote, was in Sumner County and posting videos and going live while driving around the area, to include defendant Katie Proudfoot's home and defendant Christopher Proudfoot's workplace in Memphis, Shelby County, Tennessee. Defendant Katie Proudfoot and some of her family members believe Bullhorn Betty is harassing and stalking them, while also encouraging the public to photograph and or video them while out in public and to send that data to her, unquote. 16. On June 22nd of 2024, plaintiff traveled from her home in Florida to Sumner County, Tennessee, where she spent 3 days.
Blueberry, yes. Yeah, that is very true. She's been to Tennessee for summer wows. Yes, true. She really didn't do anything good when it came to that, in my opinion. Quentin Simon was in, of course, Savannah, Georgia. And again, I have the same opinion. I don't think she did anything good for the Quentin Simon case. And Sebastian Rogers, of course, I have the same, opinion that I don't think she did anything good for that. But yes, definitely. Thank you for bringing those up and reminding us that she has definitely been out for other cases. There was Layla Santinello as well. That was in Tennessee, and she did go out there as well. But since Sebastian Rogers, I don't think she's gone anywhere. I don't think so. I don't think so. So, Idaho. Well, yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, you guys are all reminding me. But she only followed families around while in Tennessee. I think so too. I think so too. And I mean, and Quinn Simon. I mean, they did some pretty egregious things, pretty really harsh things. Although, that bitch was guilty, but still, they hurt a lot of people, disrupted a lot of lives. So, but that's what people like Betty Light. That's what they like, right? They like doing disruption. They like disrupting people's lives. They get something out of it. I think that some little thrill, or take away the grifting or the whatever. I mean, you could be a grifter, definitely, but you could still be a nice person. You know what I mean? But somehow, I mean, she's Betty. She's Betty. Let's just leave it there. Oh my goodness. I don't think this will go over well for her. No, I don't think so either. I do not think so either. Oh my gosh. She thrives on chaos. Exactly. There. Definitely. Absolutely. She absolutely does. So.
You ever notice that she don't pull that shit in Florida?
Well, not anymore. No, I mean, Florida, they shut her down. They shut her ass down. They's like, bitch. Ain't happening over here no more. Fuck you. So yeah, definitely. She didn't do any good at Idaho either. Oh, I don't think so either. No.
No. She spat at somebody didn't she spit at somebody as they drove by?
Right? You and me would think the same thing. Fuck
That's
yeah.
real professional.
Exactly. So. Sorry, I have a cough. Sorry, I had to cough. Oh my goodness.
Oh, I thought you said you had a call.
No. I should be done with calling now. 2 out of 4 have hit me tonight, so I mean, I should be good. If another one calls me, I'm thinking there's something wrong. Okay, they're just playing with me or something. I don't know, but anyways, yeah. Yeah, spitting on people. Yeah, that was in Idaho. Yes. When she said, "I didn't spit on you. I spit towards you." That's what she said. I think that was what her excuse was. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah. And that was like, of course, around like COVID time and stuff like that. To spit on somebody? What? Oh my gosh. Like, crazy. Miss Salsa, thank you so much for gifting membership over on Kick, girl. You are amazing over there. So thank you so much for the amazing support. Thank you so much. And if you received a gifted membership from Miss Salsa, then make sure that you thank her. So, all right, let's keep on going here.
Reporting on Sebastian's disappearance. During her time in Sumner County, plaintiff broke no laws, did nothing illegal, and simply engaged in her general reporting endeavors. Afterwards, she returned to her Florida home. 17. Unbeknownst to plaintiff, on July 25th of 2024 and August 1st of 2024, defendant Katie Proudfoot, Terry Bowersox, and Maddie Bowersox, based upon false and or misleading affidavits, sought to obtain an ex parte temporary order of protection from the General Sessions Court of Sumner County, Tennessee. We have a 1 beside that, so we're going to go to the footnote, and it reads, Katie Lynn Proudfoot versus Andrea Griffin, petition for order of protection, Sumner County General Sessions Court, docket number 2024-CV-3542, filed July 26th.
So she's saying that, that Katie, Terry, Maddie, they all lied or misled the courts. They lied or misled the courts. And anybody who was there watching in real live time, Betty didn't do any searching for Sebastian when she was in Tennessee at that time. Not one footstep that she took in Tennessee, Hendersonville, Tennessee, did she look for Sebastian. She taunted a family is what she did. Driving by their house, going by at 3 o'clock in the morning with the night vision, putting flyers up in their neighborhood, not to bring awareness, but to hope that the parents would see their son every single day, and it would eat them inside. You know, that's what she was there for. And it was gross. It was really disgusting and gross. So, but Betty, of course, is saying it's either false or misleading. Okay, well, let's hear the rest.
2024.
It's only
Going
10
back
days.
up, defendant Christopher Proudfoot similarly obtained an ex parte temporary order of protection on the same false and or misleading basis on August 17th of 2024. We have a 2 beside that, so let's go to the footnote. Number 2 says Christopher Andrew Proudfoot versus Andrea Griffin, petition for order of protection, Sumner County General Sessions Court, docket number 2024-CV-3894. Although there is a, quote, received, unquote, stamp dated August 19th of 2024, the only file stamp by the Sumner County Clerk is dated August 20th of 2024. Back to the top. Number 18. The petitions on which the defendants, Katie Proudfoot, Terry Bowersox, and Maddie Bowersox, obtained their ex parte order of protection falsely accused plaintiff of, quote, stalking, unquote, defendants. The petition of defendant Christopher Proudfoot falsely accused.
In my opinion, she did stalk that family. Absolutely, 100%. 100% she stalked that family. So, you know, and that's in my opinion, of course. But yeah, 100%. Wow.
Plaintiff of, quote, stalking, unquote, and also falsely accused plaintiff of, quote, threatening to do harm and harassment, unquote. Defendant Christopher Proudfoot also requested, quote, to gag order plaintiff from talking, suggesting, or any other ways about son's missing case be ordered, not to have any form of third-party contact me or my daughter, unquote. 19. The 3 ex parte orders of protection taken out by defendants Katie Proudfoot, Terry Bowersox, and Maddie Bowersox were set to be heard on August 22nd of 2024. The petition of defendant Christopher Proudfoot was set to be heard on August 29th of 2024. 20. Significantly, the petitions and ex parte orders of protection were served on plaintiff at her Florida home on August 19th of 2024, only 3 days before the Tennessee hearing date. The reason for this delay in service is unexplained at this point. I didn't see the footnotes for the 2 at the top, but it reads Terry Allen Bowersox Sr. versus Andrea Griffin, petition for order of protection, Sumner County General Sessions Court, docket number 2024-CV-3632. Although there is a received stamp dated August 2nd, 2024, the only file stamp by the Sumner County Clerk is dated August 20th of 2024. And under that, Maddie Catherine Bowersox versus Andrea Griffin, petition for order of protection, Sumner County General Sessions Court, docket number 2024-3633, filed August 2nd of 2024. Now we're on 21. TCA required that the, quote, court shall cause a copy of the petition and notice of the date set for the hearing on such petition as well as a copy of an ex parte order of protection to be served upon the respondent at least 5 days prior to such hearing. And then they cite the code again with emphasis added. 22. However, on August 22nd of 2024, and in direct violation of TCA code, the local General Sessions Court Judge C. Ronald Blayton held a hearing with the defendants being present and entered orders of protection against plaintiff, all contrary to explicit statutory mandates. 23. The ex parte temporary orders of protection ordered the following. Quote, do not abuse, threaten to abuse, hurt or try to hurt, or frighten petitioner and or petitioner's minor children under 18, unquote. Do not put petitioner and or petitioner's minor children under 18 in fear of being hurt or in fear of not being able to leave or get away. Do not stalk or threaten to stalk petitioner and or petitioner's minor child under 18. Do not come about the petitioner and or petitioner's minor children protected by this order, in parentheses, including coming by or to a shared residence, in parentheses, ends, for any purpose. Do not contact the petitioner and or petitioner's minor children protected by this order, either directly or indirectly, by phone, email, messages, mail, or any other type of communication or contact. You must not hurt or threaten to hurt any animals owned or kept by the petitioner or petitioner's children. Quote, other orders, do not interfere with property owned or kept by petitioner or with utilities of the home. Now we're on
which I think are all definitely granted things that should have been ordered, in my opinion. So, but, okay, so we're on number 24 now, so here we go. And I don't know if you heard me, but I said it's only 10 pages, and like now we're on page 6. So it won't be too long. All right, here we go. It's interesting to listen how it's put out, though. You know, who's misleading?
24. After the August 22nd of 2024 hearing, the court ordered the following, quote, obey all orders on this form, unquote, quote, not abuse or threaten to abuse petitioner or petitioner's minor children, unquote, quote, not stalk or threaten to stalk petitioner or petitioner's minor children, unquote, quote, no contact. You must not come about the petitioner, in parentheses, including coming by or to a shared residence, unquote, for any purpose, and must not contact petitioner and petitioner's children, either directly or indirectly, by phone, email, messages, text messages, mail, or any other type of communication or contact, unquote. Quote, stay away. You must stay away from petitioner's home, petitioner's workplace, children's home and workplace, unquote. Quote, personal conduct, unquote. Quote, you must not cause intentional damage to the petitioner's or petitioner's children's property or interfere with utilities at their home. Quote, you must not hurt or threaten to hurt any animals owned or kept by the petitioner or petitioner's children, unquote. Quote, orders to the respondent about firearms. You must not have or attempt to have, receive or attempt to receive, or in any other way get any firearm while this or any later protective order is in effect, unquote. 25. When plaintiff, who was still in Florida, learned of the local General Sessions Court judge had held an essentially ex parte order hearing on the petitions in violation of Tennessee law, she published live reports and commentary about the events soon after they took place. 26. In none of these reports or commentary did plaintiff in any way violate any of the orders contained in temporary orders of protection or the orders coming out of the August 22nd, 2024 hearing. 27. In response to plaintiff's publication of her reporting and commentary, defendants Family and Biddington, acting jointly in concert in combination and without probable cause to believe a crime had been committed, obtained a total of 6 arrest warrants charging plaintiff with violation of an order of protection, and they cite the code. 28. 2 days later, on August 24th of 2024, plaintiff was arrested in Montgomery County, Tennessee, when she appeared at a vigil organized on behalf of the missing child, Sebastian.
And I mean, did she not call the cops herself? Like,
I think
There were-
so.
Yeah, there were people there. Clue, maybe it might have been. I'm not too sure who it was, but I can't remember which one Clue and Cletus were at. But like, there was somebody there that they didn't want there. And so Betty, of course, with her big fucking mouth and her entitled fucking ass all the time, I'm gonna call the cops. She's the one that
I
was
think it
always
was.
in school.
I
Go ahead.
think it was Clue.
That was there.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they wanted them removed. So it's crazy. It's crazy insane. Calling the cops. It was she's that one kid in school that was always like, I'm telling the teacher, Ugh, shut the fuck up, man. But anyways, yeah. So she called the police basically on herself, really. So yeah. Anyways, okay. All right, here we go. And I saw that I was on. Oh my goodness, my news won't be so tell me to get the Amovig shots. Every day no more extreme shots and no more broken home. I'm off everything and no migraines. Well, that's amazing. That is amazing, Miss Elsa. I am so happy for you. You tagged me in a photo. You should put it up for PHP. Well, this is being right now. I'll see if I can find it. Biddy called the cops on the woman walking around videoing. Okay. Interesting. And she probably would have been able to attend that vigil. And they probably, I imagine they probably would have left her alone at that time. Maybe caught up with her after it was over or something. I don't know. But still, they became aware of her there, I think, by her own fucking hand, going 911, crying like a big baby. So, all right, here we go.
29. Pursuant to the local General Sessions Court judge explicit orders, plaintiff was held in Montgomery County Jail and the Sumner County Jail for over 12 hours before being released and was forced to post a $20,000 bond. 30. The charges against
poor
plaintiff
Betty.
were ultimately
Oh my gosh. The process put her through the process. Poor baby. She was in jail for over 12 hours. I mean, seriously, I wouldn't want to be in jail for 12 hours. I get it, but there you go. Exactly. There you go. Okay, yeah. And you had to postpone? Oh my God. Really? Like everybody else that's like, kind of in the situation sort of that you would were in? Uh-huh. She's such a whiner, honestly.
When the Sumner County Grand Jury returned a, quote, no true bill on May 9th of 2025. 31. At all relevant times, defendant lacked probable cause to cause the arrest, charge, or continue the prosecution of the plaintiff. The charges against plaintiff were initiated and pursued based on false statements, material omissions, and or coordinated misconduct by the individual defendants. 32. Plaintiff's reporting and commentary constituted protected expression under the First Amendment and were the motive for the defendants to cause the improper arrest and prosecution of plaintiff. 33. At no point did the individual defendants possess reasonably trustworthy information sufficient to warrant a prudent person in believing the plaintiff had committed an offense. Any finding of probable cause was the product of defendant's own misconduct and in violation of the Fourth Amendment. 34.
Unbelievable. Okay, so I have a little bit of a question. Because, yes, Tony is actually the one that paid the bail, apparently. I mean, I've never seen proof of anything. I've never seen anything that tied proof, whatever, but that's what everybody is saying. But now that he's passed,
I think
Does
his
that-
estate would deal with it, I would think.
right, like, would it, would they want their money back? You know what I mean?
How it would work.
So that's kind of interesting. That's kind of interesting. Because, I mean, his wife probably doesn't, give two shits about bailing Bullhorn Buddy out of the fucking jail. You know what I mean? So, interesting. Well, if anybody knows, then let us know, because I would be interesting to know what would happen in a situation like that. Pleasure. All right, here we go.
4. At all relevant times, Defendant Craddock established and or maintained policies, customs, and or practices that were a proximate cause of improper prosecution of plaintiff, which included failure to train, supervise, monitor, and or discipline his deputies regarding the constitutional limits of initiating and continuing the prosecution of criminal charges. Defendant Biddington relied on biased complaining witnesses without adequate corroboration, ignored exculpatory information, presented false and or misleading statements, and or made material omissions to secure criminal process, even though probable cause was lacking. Defendant Craddock knew, or should have known, that Defendant Biddington engaged in this improper conduct, particularly in a high-profile case that involved a reporter who was openly critical of the sheriff's department, all of which was the driving force and proximately caused the constitutional violations set out above. Defendant Craddock's improper actions, combined with a retaliatory motive to silence protective criticism, was a moving force behind plaintiff's prosecution without probable cause and the resulting deprivation of liberty and other damages.
Oh my God. What? Come on. Oh my goodness. So basically, I think that what it's saying is like that Defendant Craddock is the reason why everything is happening bad to Betty, right? Because of what he did, or his actions are the reason why everything's happening. What? Like, no, you're the reason why everything's happening to you, Betty, okay? Like, literally, she's the luckiest fucking bitch out there. Oh, well, Meg says she's the dumbest. So, we'll add them together. She's the dummiest, luckiest bitch out there, that she hasn't, like, gone back to jail, I think her living in Florida, but I mean, she's not going to get chance after chance after chance after chance. And obviously she's not done fucking with Tennessee yet. Right? So it's, yeah. Whew. It's not going to end well for her. It's definitely not going to end well for her. There's footage of her outside of the, outside the sheriff's office, screaming and yelling at them, accusing them of crimes and, all kinds of... Oh my, this is not going to end.
Clue was there after the cops were called because her daughter's car broke down, but they wanted someone else removed. It was Texana.
Okay.
Texana, however.
Right, yeah, all right, okay, thank you, UA, thank you. And Sarah Smile, I agree with you. And that too, yeah, there you go. She told them that she would have his job when she was protesting outside of the police department. We should go see one day if that is still up on Seth's channel or Betty's. Interesting. That'd be interesting to do a review on that, especially now, that this is all happening. Ooh. Interesting. Her bad
You
mouth.
wait, don't put full names in chat, please.
Morning, AE. Good to see you. So, okay. All right, here we go.
5. As a proximate result of the unlawful, wrongful actions of defendants, and each of them acting jointly, severally, in combination, and concert, plaintiff has suffered loss of liberty, physical, mental, emotional pain, suffering, and financial injury, as well as reputational harm. 36. The actions of the individual defendants acting solely and or in concert and in combination was reckless, malicious, willful, intentional, oppressive, and taking with a motive to intentionally harm plaintiff and or violate her clearly established constitutional rights and or with such reckless disregard of those clearly established rights so as to render the individual defendants liable to plaintiff for punitive damages. Causes of action 37. The actions of defendants solely and or in combination violated plaintiff's Fourth Amendment.
Oh, God. Punitive damages. Oh, my God, Betty. Anyways, this is just fucking ridiculous. It really is. A.E. Vasquez, I thank you for hanging around. Thank you for becoming a sub. Definitely. Make sure you thank Miss Salsa. And girl, Miss Salsa, my goodness, you have gifted 35 subscriptions over on
Holy,
Kit.
thank you so much.
That is amazing.
That is amazing. Thank you.
Thank you. Oh, well, actually 36. 30. Okay. Okay. You go, girl. Well, thank you so much. Ooh. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I really, really do. That's amazing. So thank you. Thank you. Justin, they arrested her on a warrant. Yes. No, the sheriff's department has nothing to do with that. There you go. And yes, they did arrest her on a warrant. And the warrant was for the protection orders that she broke, the, whatever. They said she did what she wasn't supposed to do. And I mean, she did, she did. So, but she's extremely lucky that she didn't go back to jail for all that shit, because she should have. Absolutely should have. So, yeah. So.
Hey, sweetie.
Yes.
I hate to do this.
No, you're good. You're good, babe.
It's that time of night, so I gotta jump off. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out with us tonight and having some laughs. And y'all behave. Don't cause too much ruckus. Don't poke no one.
No elbowing each other. Okay? Yeah. All right.
But yeah, I'll be listening. But thank you, and I'll talk to you tomorrow, sweetie.
Yeah,
Thank you,
absolutely.
guys.
Good night.
Bye.
Love
Good
you,
night,
girl.
sweetie. Love you too. Bye.
Yeah, her lawsuit's a wrap. It's just crazy. Hey, Bama. All right. Okay. Here we go. We're so close to done. Next is causes of action. So here we go.
Amendment rights. Request for relief. 38. Enter a declaratory judgment pursuant to 28 U.S. Code declaring that the prosecution of plaintiff violated her rights as secured by the Fourth Amendment to the United States Constitution. 39. Issue a prohibitory injunction restraining, prohibiting, and enjoining defendants from taking retaliatory action against plaintiff. 40. Award plaintiff a judgment of compensatory damages in an amount sufficient to compensate her for her injuries and damages.
Oh,
41.
my
Award
God.
plaintiff an appropriate amount of punitive damages. 42. Award plaintiff her reasonable attorney fees and costs pursuant to 42 U.S. Code 1988. 43.
Double.
All in bold capital letters, and panel a jury to try this matter. 44. Grant plaintiff
my
such other and
God.
further general relief as she may be entitled upon a hearing of this cause. Respectfully submitted, Worthington and West, PC.
Holy shit, Betty. Like, holy shit. Wow. All right. Well, I mean, good luck, lady. Good luck. Do it, lady. But good luck, Good luck. I don't even know what to say after all that. Like, I really don't. It's oh, I totally agree that she's hoping to get money. Oh, absolutely. I think that's all it is about for her. That's it. You know, I mean, we have seen Betty make up lies, create scenarios that really didn't happen, or not the way she explained it. Then, you know, there, you know what I mean? And but I don't think that she's gonna do very well with this. I agree with a few other people that are saying that this is not gonna, you know, pan out very well for her. So, good luck to her, but you know what I mean? She's gonna need it, and you know, and other than just money, she thinks I think she thinks she's gonna be like famous, you know. There's already national news that has picked up this lawsuit. They picked her up before as well. I mean, there's been national news stations that have been reporting on this shit show that Betty creates all the time for quite some time now. So I think she's also looking for that. Look at me. It's always look at me with Betty, right? Look at me, look at me, look at me. I don't know. It's typical shit show bullshit. Exactly. She thinks she's going to hit big. She told Terry B that he looked like he had some money. Right, exactly. You fucked up. You fucked up, she said. You fucked up. You know, you have some money, sir, right? Ooh, and she was infuriating and pissed off in the vehicle. Oh yeah. I was fishing, and you just took the bait. Quote. Yep. Crazy. So, I think that, I mean, Tennessee, it, like, you know, is already, excuse me, I lose my voice. It's been happening for a while. Tennessee is definitely familiar with this bitch. I'm trying to be nice, but it's not working out for me. You know, they're definitely used to this bitch. They know her very well. They've dealt with her, and they know she's a disaster. They know she is a disaster. So, anyways, but they got her number. That's right. I mean, they ain't calling her, but they got the number. Oh my goodness. So, okay, so thank you, allegedly speculating, for putting that together, and, reading it for everybody. It's much better than us having to read it ourselves. Please do go and, check her channel out. I have her, hang on a second. I think I can copy and paste. All right, let me one more time put her link in the chat. So please go on over and give her a sub, give her a like. Follow her, you know, do all the things. Leave a comment on her videos. It all helps get everything into algorithm. So yes. Like, what are your guys' thoughts on like, what do you think's gonna happen? I like what are your guys' predictions? Like, just a slap on the wrist, or do you think that, you know, maybe Tennessee's gonna like flip things over on her? You know what I mean? I don't know. Allegedly, Sarah, I like her too. She's very calm, very down to earth. So, yeah, I like her too. I like her too. She's been doing a really good job lately. So make sure you guys go on over and give her a follow. Okay. What else do I have? Oh, okay. I don't even really want to bring like attention to this, but like I don't know. Maybe we can do that maybe tomorrow. Um, when is it? What's gonna happen? Okay, so I don't know. Did any of you yeah, I don't want to like bring attention to it, but I think it needs to be covered because it's a bunch of issues, if you ask me. Okay, so anyways, did any of you listen to the Mob Crew? I had to look at his name. The Mob Crew. Has anybody seen? Did you guys? Anybody see his live tonight? Let me know. I'm just wondering. Cause like he was talking some bullshit. Like some bullshit. And I was a little shocked. I was a little shocked at the following that was like, oh, yeah, okay, that could be, yeah. What? No. So I'm just wondering if anybody watched him tonight. No. Hell no. Oh, look at all the news. You guys are fuck that shit. That's it. You're just like, fuck that shit. No, we did not. Okay. So anyways, okay. Well, I hate to bring it up then. I mean, I really don't want to, give attention to it, but this one little spot, I think we should probably talk about. So it's not really that long of a moment in his live. So let me go back and find where I was talking, or I was listening, and I was like, "Whoa, okay, what happened? Hang on." Okay, so what he's talking about is, you guys will probably remember that Katie, at the time of Sebastian's disappearance, was working for Brinks Home Security, okay? And what he was talking about tonight is the Carfax that went with that Brinks vehicle. Now it was a work vehicle for Katie, and I imagine that it was provided to her from Brinks. Sorry, I have to oh, no, I don't have to do that. Sorry, I'm just sorry. I dropped my ash, okay? I got ash all over my desk. So I had to get it. I had to wipe it off. So, anyways, sorry. Sorry. Pay attention, Wispy. Pay attention. Okay. So he's talking about the whereabouts of that van, apparently. Definitely a conspiracy. I mean, this guy's all over the fucking place. All of it is against Chris and Katie. He does not like Chris and Katie. I do think that he is, he thinks that they're guilty. So that's what I get off of him. Okay. Ridiculous, if you ask me. He talking about where this van all went, you know. It gets it has service stops, you know, here and there or whatever, where it goes into a shop and it gets serviced. He's following the trail of this van, of where it's been, and what days and all that kind of shit. Okay. Ridiculous in itself. Okay, but then one of the places that this van had been is Maryland. Okay. I definitely know with Branks, you can do jobs wherever there's a job. I think they'll probably send you. So this Maryland is something that, you know, this dipshit over here thinks is like, it just is like, you know, shining star that says, look at me, I'm guilty, I'm evidence, I'm, you know what I mean? I'm sure the police, exactly, right? Exactly. But, you know, Sarah, I mean, come on. Of course, mob crew over there, he's much smarter than RCMP. No, sorry, the RCMP. Well, yeah, RCMP, police, you know. He's much smarter than FBI. I mean, come on now. Goodness. So anyways, he's doing all that. And like I said, one of these places that this van was in Maryland, okay? Well, let's go to where this idiot... Oops. Not quite. Where did it go? Oh, here. I think we're pretty darn close. Okay. I will go back just a little bit just to give some context. Just so like he's not like, oh, you didn't show the you know what I mean? So anyways, okay. This is just a few minutes before what I wanted to show you guys, that, you know, that I can show you. So anyways, let's just have a listen to this, and I don't know, shake our heads, I guess, you know, because that's what I was doing the whole fucking time. But anyways, let's have a listen to this.
And something else. I'm not sure if I should go full screen or not on this. We'll go small screen for a minute. Okay, so Lithcombe Heights is here. It's only 10 minutes from Elk Ridge. So let that sink in for a minute. And I'm just going to play devil's advocate, right? There's been so many alleged sightings of Sebastian. So again, you have to take it with a big grain of salt, right? But this particular individual, I believe hotel worker, was pretty convinced that, you know,
no worries.
He thought it was Sebastian. Take this off for a minute.
Oh gosh,
but,
anyway,
you know,
I mean, we're like, this is an hour in, and he's talking about the whereabouts of this van pretty much the whole fucking time. Like, it's ridiculous. It really is. The shit that he's trying to put together, and oh gosh, my lord, oh my goodness. So yeah, anyways, but yeah, I thought that this part here especially was definitely just gross, and a little, just going a little bit too far. So anyways, yeah. And yeah, he has 93,000 subs. He does. So yeah. But anyways, okay. Yeah. Here we go.
I haven't heard much since from that, but this lead is absolutely wild when we tie in everything else that's going on at the same time or around this time. Thank you, little sister. So there's the Hilton Garden Inn there, pictured in Linthicum Heights, Maryland. And somebody reported that they felt like that was Sebastian at this hotel in on November 16th of last year. So not too long ago.
I haven't heard any of this. And I don't mean the mob. I mean this information about Sebastian, about a sighting at this place in Maryland. I didn't hear about anything like that. Of course, you know, I mean, a law enforcement doesn't tell you everything, you know what I mean? But I definitely have not heard anything about that. Maybe somebody else has, but I haven't. So, there, you know, but let me know if you guys have heard about a sighting in Lithium Heights, Maryland. Let me know if you guys have heard one. So, all right, here we go.
But there was other sites of somebody else. So, I'm going to drop the next bombshell here in a second. So, remember, we have the Brinks van in Elk Ridge. It's been popping up there since last year, right? There's the difference. It's only 10 minutes away from where this van had been seen. So not far away. And this is the airport right here as well. Keep that in mind, which I find is very interesting. Very close to the airport.
No. It's very close to the airport. What? Oh my God. There must be something nefarious going on here. What, you know, Okay, anyways. Yeah. All right, but let's keep going.
I forget all the details. Kai, that is a great question. I only know a little bit about it because they've kind of really kept that close to the vest, right? Only because I think they probably knew some of this Maryland stuff, potentially. I'm not sure. I'm just kind of speculating.
Oh, you're just kind of speculating. Oh, so they kept it close to the... So how the fuck do you know? But quite a few people in my own chat, and I'm sure probably maybe more people, never heard of it. People that have been following this case. But anyways, like, oh, they kept it close to the vest. Well, then how the fuck do you know? You know? Like, that makes no sense to me. That makes no fucking sense to me. But, anyways.
But the team behind the scenes feels like, you know, we need to get this out there because we could have viewers right now watching that, well, I know there are some viewers that live in or around Maryland, and I'm going to prove that here in just a second. I mean, we've already seen people say, like, yeah, I'm not far away from this area or this area that we're talking about, not far away from the capital of the nation. Yeah, it's a great question. So, I told you guys in my last live that as I was cleaning out my emails, that there was a person that lives out here and I'm going to try to be vague. But they said they had spotted not only the van, but they also spotted Crispy. And they felt pretty confident that it was Crispy.
Okay. Crispy is Chris Proudfoot. I don't know why he's calling him Crispy, but you know, these idiot channels that have to keep their grade 5 mentality in their adult grown-up world. But anyways, yeah. So when you hear him say Crispy, of course it is Chris. And I do believe that they call Katie, I do believe they still call her KK. He does. He still calls her KK. Okay, so give me just a second, and I am going to adjust the screen here for you guys so that you can see. I'm going to make, oh, I didn't mean to do that, sorry. I'm going to make it bigger for you guys so that you can see it on the entire screen. So Mob here apparently has a guy that knows a guy that knows a guy, you know, that kind of situation, I think. And apparently somebody is sending these pictures to him saying, oh, I think this is Chris Proudfoot. Okay. Please, I want you guys to be able to see and look at these pictures. I can even actually make it, I can even crop it in, because I want you all to like have, you know, like a really good look at what you're deciding is, you know, if it's Chris or not. So we're going to cut out the chat for a minute. We're going to cut out all that stuff, and then we're just going to have just the screen itself up here, because this is something that is absolutely ridiculous if you ask me. Okay. So anyways, okay, you will see up on the screen that Mob here, whose name is Chris, apparently. I find that kind of funny, but you know, that's just me, I guess. I don't know, but anyways, I didn't know that until tonight. But anyways, okay, there's this picture right here that somebody sent them, and apparently that's supposed to be Chris Proudfoot. They're like, yeah, I think I saw him. Oh yeah, of course, yeah. This is what they think is Chris Proudfoot. Okay, now to me, I would not think that was Chris Proudfoot. It just doesn't look like Chris Proudfoot to me at all. Not even in the least. Like I'm not. I can look at that and be like, no, I don't think that's him. Not at all. The face is a different shape. The long beard. No. So, is this the photo? Is the photo with date or location? Yes. Oh yeah, that's all coming, Crimson. That's all coming. So, but anyways, yeah, let's keep on listening. It does come with dates and stuff like that. So, not exact location, because this, you know, Inspector Gadget here down in the corner, he thinks he's slick, and he's like, oh, well, I can't get up everything, you know. I mean, I wish I could tell you everything I know, but I can't, because, you know, I gotta, like, protect my source. And okay, dude, whatever. All right, then. Well, let's go, Matlock. You know, like, what? It's crazy. It's crazy. So anyways, let's keep on going here. Let's keep on going.
Now, I had to be careful with the photos because I don't want to give away the exact location of where these were taken from.
Why not? Why?
But this guy,
Why wouldn't you want to show the location? You're trying to prove that this is a man who, in my opinion, doesn't even look like this guy, that is doing something. You're trying to prove that he's doing something nefarious. So why wouldn't you want to put out the location so that you could prove? Like, it doesn't make sense to me. Right there, boom. Doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't make sense to me. This is cropped like fuck. No, it just doesn't make sense. Anyways, that's my opinion. But all right, okay, here we go. And like, who's taking a picture? Like, why is it so high? Like, why? It looks like it's come off of a like a security camera. You know, when you're looking at the screen, you know, you take a picture of the screen itself. It just, you know, and I mean, good Lord, who is this man? You know, he's putting this man's face out here. When he accuses who he's saying this person is of murdering their kid. What? Okay, so take somebody's face and put it out there. Oh, that's good. That's cool. I mean, hey, why not, right? Oh my goodness. Okay, anyways. Oh, unbelievable. So, okay. Let's keep on going though. Let's keep going.
happened to run into him, I think, a couple times out and about.
This is his source.
And here you are. They're not.
Hang on, let's go back again, and so we can hear what happened here now.
Exact location of where these were taken from.
Right.
But this guy happened to run into him, I think, a couple times.
A couple times.
Out and about. And here you are. They're not the best, right?
Of course
but
they're
we'll
not.
look at them closer. And guess where he was spotted?
Like, this one looks like it's a fucking picture of somebody that's just standing at the bank machine. You know? What? Why do these look like surveillance pictures to me? I don't know. I don't know. And this one with the guy with the blue, I mean, that definitely to me looks like it is taken off of, a picture is taken of a monitor. You know? It's, either of these two pictures, please put a 1 in chat if either of these two pictures look like Chris Proudfoot to you. Either one. Whichever one. Please put a 1 in the chat if you think that either of these pictures look like Chris Proudfoot. Let me know. And we'll continue this bullshit right here. So, anyways. Hey, Chris. Nice to meet you. My name is Wispy. All right, here we go. Okay.
Around Lithicum Heights. I think there's one other area, but I think the one where I think he's in blue, I believe.
Oh, there's another picture. Oh, look
is the
at
one
that.
where
What's going on? Why does this one also look like it was taken off of a monitor from some security camera? Like, what kind of camera does your friend have? Because cameras nowadays, I mean, they can take some pretty darn good pictures nowadays. Why are these all grainy and fuzzy? I don't know. Anyways, okay. So there's a third one. It's here in the middle. Okay. Also cropped the fuck out. Okay. Why? I don't know. But okay. Here's another one. So this is the guy, he's walking, he's got pants on, work boots, a blue hoodie, and he's walking like he's wearing a baseball cap, but he's walking like looking down. So you're seeing the top brim, you know, the top of the brim of his hat right here, and he's walking and he's looking down. So, but let's continue. Let's continue on this asshat's journey of whatever you want to call it. I don't know. Anyway, so here we go.
Is the one where, because you'll notice one of the photo, like 3 of the photos are from like the same time frame, I believe. That he just kind of snaps some photos because he's like, man, that he knows about the case.
But he's always up high.
And it's like, pretty sure that was Crispy.
Is it Superman? Is your source Superman? Or does this guy, I mean, does he have a really, like, the world's shittiest drone? What's going on? Where is your dude? Where is this guy? That he's always above this dude. It makes no sense to me. Like, what? I mean, like Superman, he's flying around taking pictures of people. I don't know, but something is fucking very off right here. Okay, all right, here we go.
You guys ready for this? We're gonna look at these closer, and I'll go full screen so you can really see this.
Oh,
so again, who's really driving the van?
Look at this guy again. Like, this guy's like sitting down somewhere. I don't know where he is. He's chilling. He's just chilling like a villain. Okay, all right. He's just chilling, okay? But again, we have an over top, you know, over top, looking at this guy, and it's grainy as fuck. That, bro, I mean, are you fucking kidding me? Once again. Please, put a 1 in the chat if you think that the picture up on the screen right now looks like... If you think that that's Chris Proudfoot. There's no 1s yet. Chris, Mob. None. You are fucking reaching so far. So far. Why isn't anybody in his chat? Well, I don't know, maybe they are. I haven't been paying attention. But he definitely hasn't addressed it. But why isn't anybody in his chat bringing up, or why isn't he addressing the fact that all of these pictures looked like they came from some sort of surveillance place? Something is going on here. Like, it seems a little bit fucking weird that all these pictures are taken from above of these people that are supposedly Chris Proudfoot. Like, it's fucking weird. It literally is weird that nobody's like, hey, what's going on here? I mean, this picture right, where do you think this guy is probably standing? Like, he's like, up on the 2nd floor, I guess, maybe. I don't know. It's just weird. It's weird. So what I think, perhaps, his source is somebody who works at a bus station, at a train station. I don't know what they have in Lithium Heights. I have no idea. But, you know, and they just picked out people. Again, who is this guy? And why is he being, why is he being accused of potentially being involved in a missing child? I'm just wondering. I mean, I feel sorry for this guy's wife, I feel sorry for him. His kids. I hope this guy doesn't have kids. Like, this is really just fucking weird to me. It really is weird to me. So, anyways. Okay, here we go.
But yeah, this one, where the person's wearing the blue shirt, and I think the kind of like cargo pants, it looks like. Those ones are around Lithicum Heights. I'm trying to be careful to protect my source that's out there. But yeah, they just happen to run into what they believe is...
Oh, they just happen to run into... Does this look a picture of like somebody that you just happen to run into? What? It doesn't make sense to me. This is so fucking disgusting. It really is. It really, really is, if you think about it. It really is. There's no way. I just don't... I don't fall for like any of the bullshit that he spews in this live that he did. It's just... It's... Boof, mind-boggling. Pow, poof, there goes your fucking brain. You know what I mean? Ugh, it's just fucking weird. Right? A security cam pic, that's exactly what I'm saying. Or, like I said, a picture of a screen from a security cam. You know what I mean? Like, you could take a picture of a computer monitor or whatever, and it gives those lines, it gives those, weird, you know what I mean? Like, that's exactly what it looks like to me. And I don't know. And the person doesn't even look, to me, doesn't look like Chris Prodfit at all. At all. So, anyways, okay. Well, let's keep going here. This is just fucking
Crispy out there and got a couple photos. And then ran into him one more time, and I'll kind of explain it. But woo, and they're pretty sure. And we'll look at them closely. So I'll probably go full screen so we can kind of look at these.
They're pretty sure. Okay. Did this person actually send this to law enforcement? I'm just wondering, because if you're pretty sure, you think that you would get a hold of law enforcement, not YouTube. But, I mean, no, I don't know. Okay, anyways, I don't know. Okay.
And I tried to take some, because one of the things you're going to notice that Crispy is consistent with is when he wears a hat, he has the clover hat. That clover hat for luck. And you'll notice this hat has that almost, again, remember, these are taken from far away and the person's trying to be discreet.
These were taken from far away, up in the sky. I'm saying, like, your source is Superman, for fuck's sakes. I mean, are you serious? That hat does not look like that other hat, okay? And this symbol right here does not look like that. It doesn't to me. It really doesn't to me. And I don't think that this is a clover. I don't know about that. Maybe it is, but I don't think it's a clover. But anyways, I have no idea. I don't know. They're two separate hats, first of all, and so I don't know. Anyways, but let's keep listening.
But and then you look at the beard, and you line up the beard. Oh my gosh! And again, on top of that, they believed they had seen the van.
Oh, you line up the beard? Oh my God, because like guys, they have the mustache and then the beard underneath. Because I mean, a beard, is pretty much the same shape on most people. You know what I mean? The only thing that's going to be different is like maybe the shape of the face, things like that. But the length of the hair, the length of the beard, all that kind of stuff. Okay, this guy's beard is, in my opinion, a lot longer than Chris ever really has his beard. But, the glasses, I don't know. Anyways.
As well. So, All right,
And
I'm
this
gonna go
idiot-
full
I mean,
screen.
he just goes for it. He
Dude,
just
it
goes for
is wild.
Oh my god.
Hit that like button. This is gonna break the internet. Holy shit!
No, you're hoping
I'm
this is
telling you guys. And
internet because you're a grifting fucking fool. So this is what you're hoping for, you know? And this is kind of the reason why I didn't really want to bring, attention to it. But I think also it needs to have attention brought to it because this is absolutely ridiculous. Ridiculous. So there's that.
and man, this is nuts. And this is not surprising. There's another case we'll bring up at the end that this reminds me of. Okay, so I'm gonna clear this for a minute, guys, and I'll show each one, and we'll kind of look at them because remember that they're kind of grainy. I can't really do like run an AI on it because it's just gonna yucky it up, and then of course
Oh, AI is just gonna yucky it up. That's what he said. It's gonna yucky it up. What? It's gonna yucky it up? Yeah, for your narrative. I mean, I hope somebody does. I'm not gonna do it, but I hope somebody does run it and AI it. I mean, because you don't want to do that. Because it probably will name somebody that, or give something that doesn't fit your narrative right now at all. So, I mean, there's that. That's my guess. But anyways, it's... Oh my god. It's just so ridiculous. It's literally fucking ridiculous. Oh my goodness.
I had to be very discreet with the background of where the person's at, just to protect my source.
Your source, yeah.
But anyway, here we go.
Security guard at the mall.
So we're going to take a look at each one individually. Look how that beard. So again, it seems like this he's grown out his beard all the way. And of course with the hat. And look at how the beard just lines up perfectly.
Out his beard all the way. He puts it out there like he puts this out here like this is fact. And it really is. This is the reason why these cases that are picked up by channels like this get lost. They get lost in all this bullshit. Just so that they can keep talking about this case. It's, I don't know. It's, oh, okay. Yes, the bald spot. Yes, on the center of his chin. I mean, where his face is, or he put it over top of his face. There's nothing. That's a full beard, man. It's, I don't know. God, you want a lawsuit too, Mob? Oh my God. This is the kind of stuff that can get you a lawsuit, that's for sure, though. So yeah, good question. Yeah. Very valid, anyways. So. Oh my gosh. All right, here we go.
With the beard on this guy here sitting. It is nuts.
It is nuts. No, you're nuts, you idiot.
And remember, the clover hat. I'm telling you guys that's a clover hat. I've got one other picture of him with the clover hat.
It does not look like
you
a
guys,
clover to me, but I don't know what it looks like to you, but...
I'm telling you guys, this is...
Does that look like a clover to you guys on Chris's hat? Because this one here, where it says, Hunt Pizza, something pizza, Hunt Pizza, I think. I don't know what it is. The pizza shirt. This is a picture of Chris, but which is also, cut out into this little teeny tiny little thing. But that doesn't look like a clover to me. But I don't know. Maybe it is. I don't know. Hunt Brothers Pizza. Okay, thank you. So, but anyways, I don't know. It's a pizza that's sold in gas stations and convenience stores. Okay. All right. We have a few of those here too. Not called Hunt, but something different, but yeah. All right. Okay. All right, here, let's keep on going.
I can't say 100%. I can never say that. And I sought to say allegedly. But allegedly, this is crispy. Yeah, I think he's wearing the glasses to fade in.
To fade in. So glasses make you fade in? This is just, I don't know. It's kind of fucked up to me.
Another one. This is a different one. This was a different sighting. So as you can see, not the cargo pants. No glasses there, I think, in this one. But the
Again.
beard is exactly the same. And the typical...
Again, this is taken from a guy who's 9 feet tall. You know? It's weird. It's absolutely fucking weird. This definitely looks to me like it's like somebody, I don't know, maybe like at a store that you don't go in, or I don't know, an ATM machine. I don't know. I don't know, but this is a different time. Anyways, I don't know. Oh, look.
Oh,
Here
hat.
is.
If I recall, I'll have to ask them. They said that. I'm not sure if they said. I need to email them and see if they remember if it was clove hat. But whatever the hat is, it definitely has some little circle indication. Which, again, remember, he is known to wear those clover hats.
Again, what kind of fucking camera is your dude using? Because cameras nowadays are amazing. This is a shitty ass fucking photo. Again, taken from above this person. It's weird. It's weird. How do people go with this shit? I don't know.
Remember, this is all in Linthicum Heights. This is all around the time that the van. So keep in mind, these sightings are all around in the time where the van is allegedly out there. And then remember, he's allegedly going or has been to the university, and the university is literally just I don't know, 20 miles away from Linthicum Heights. We'll look at the map here in a bit. And you'll notice 2 phones. Always 2 phones. Because remember, this is a different sighting. But if you notice, if you look at the other sighting when the guy's wearing the blue shirt and...
Shut the fuck up, bro. You know what? Actually, it looks like he's got a phone in this hand. But, I mean, even that, like, how the hell do you... you can't tell... Oh, my God. I mean, I'm getting old, but... my eyes aren't that fucking bad.
And the cargo, it's got 2 phones. He's holding them. And in the same way. And I'll show you guys in a bit.
Okay, show us, please. Drop those bombs. Oh my God.
Again, if I could clean that up anyway, man, that's typical. But look, 2 phones. 2 phones. The way he's holding them, too.
Whoa, no. Back up there for a minute. Okay. He says this guy's holding 2 phones. And in this hand, down, that he's got, you know, that is like straight down, okay? Which would be like, you know, his right arm. That one, I think that's a phone, definitely. I think that's definitely a phone. But in his other hand, I mean, he looks like he's holding a robin that he found on the floor that fell out of the nest. You know what I mean? Like, that doesn't look like somebody's holding a phone. The other hand, yeah, I'll give it to him. That's a phone. But it's crazy how some people, like, they think that they can just screw with people's minds, and oh my god. Anyways, Scotty Dog, I'm not even shitting. I was thinking the exact same thing. These pictures, especially this guy, to me it looks more like Josh than it does Chris Proudfoot. Like, what the fuck? I don't know what's happening around here. Anyways, oh my gosh. All right, here we go.
Typical. But look, 2 phones.
Oh,
Two phones. The way he's holding them too. Like, look the way he's holding them. And it's the same way with the other person on the other
That is
one.
not a phone.
Where they got 2 phones and they're
I don't
almost
know what
holding
it
it
is,
exactly the same.
But it's not a phone.
And remember,
in
one of
my
them's
opinion.
not wearing the glasses. I think he's trying to go undercover.
Oh my
Yeah, allegedly. This is all alleged. I can say 100%. But my source says, like, you know, they feel like this is crispy.
SF said that? I'd like to hear him say that he thinks that this is Chris Proudfoot. I mean, I'm not saying he didn't, of course, because I haven't heard, you know, but I don't know. I'm not sure if Chris Proudfoot would. I don't think. No, SF, no, I don't think so.
And so I'm trying to show some, like, old photos. Again, in his older photos, you know, he hasn't grown out his beard. This one, I'm just trying to show the hat. Because, again, notice, he loves the clover hat. That is, like, his almost signature. Whenever he's wearing a hat, I think 90...
Okay, now I see the clover. Okay, I can agree. Probably that's probably a clover as well. So, yeah, okay. I'm glad that he put this picture up there, because now I see it. Okay, all right.
5% of the time, he's got the clove hat. And kind of when you zoom in, I think you kind of lose the thing. But
yeah, because your source, quote unquote source, has a camera from like 1856. Like, what the hell is? I mean, come on. Look at these other pictures. Look, this is probably from a security cam. You know what I mean? Something's going on here. I don't know. But it's a hell of a lot better picture than this grainy ass thing. And you know what? In my opinion, if you look at this, this guy's face is a lot longer than Chris's. Chris's, he's chubbier in the cheeks, you know? So, I don't think this, not at all. Nope.
But if you zoom out a little bit, you can kind of, in my opinion, make it more.
More what? More believable?
Me and you, I think it's him.
Man,
That's my opinion.
Maybe it was me. My son has 2.
Maybe we'll do a poll at the end.
Oh, sorry, I muted myself. I didn't mean to. Yeah, and there's lots of people who have 2 phones. Absolutely. But this, whatever picture it was, like, it doesn't, you can't tell what he's holding in his other hand. It doesn't look like he's got 2 phones. But yeah, it's, yeah. Oh, is that what that is, homie? It's a Boston Celtics hat. That does not look like Chris to me at all. Me neither, Cherish. Me neither. Not at all. Like I said, this guy's got a longer face. Longer and a little bit slimmer. Chris is more round, you know, like a blueberry. And I don't mean that in a bad way. I mean like you know, like a cute way, okay? A blueberry, like there's just that roundness, you know. So yeah. Okay, here we go.
I mean, he's had a lot of weight anyway.
Oh, wow, he's getting a lot of weight. Well, he's lost a lot of weight too, you know? I mean, like, seriously, there's many different weights with Chris on it. He's somebody that goes up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down, definitely. But even when he loses a little bit, he still does not have that longer face. It's still round. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Good night, Sarah. Thank you for hanging over on Kick. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night. We will see you again. Quick arrest CP. He has 2 phones. Oh my god. So, anyways, but yeah. This is such a reach. I just it's so gross. Since when did he start wearing glasses? Well, he's undercover. Did you hear that say? Did you hear him say that? Mobbed? He said that he's undercover. What? Undercover? What? Why? Why is he undercover? What's he doing? Is he working for the FBI? Is he hunting down bad men, bad people? Anyways, yeah. I did a reverse image on the phone. I sent you a result to your email. Okay. Looks like somebody they were looking for in Pikeville for this. Oh, okay. All right. Thank you, Glitter. I will definitely have a look at that. Wow. This was only allegedly in mid-November of last year. It's ridiculous that he even, it's ridiculous that he even thinks it looks like Chris. I think so too, but I mean, people will try to push anything, you know what I mean? Especially in this case. I'm not sure that we've ever seen it this bad. There were a lot of bad ones, absolutely. But this case has just been unbelievably tampered. You know, I mean, well, maybe that's the wrong word. Compromised. Let's use that one. Compromised. So yeah. I think the hat in the middle is a Bass Pro Shop hat. Okay, maybe. Could be. Looks there, but oh, okay, homie. Okay, all right. All right, okay. Let's keep on going here because this is just wild.
Lithicum Heights, another one. Look, almost like it's left-handed, and got the phone thing, and I'm gonna show you guys how.
What? Okay. Got the phone. That's a pretty tiny little phone in his hand there. That's his hand right here. And this is supposed to be his phone? What is it, like micro? Like it's a microphone? And I don't mean something that you sing into. I just mean like tiny. You know, it's just a little, I don't know anyways, but let's keep listening. Let's keep listening.
The phone thing is like something all of them have. Again, there's a group, there's one, I think 3 that have the glasses, and then there's like I think 2 without the glasses, and they both are holding the phones, and they're in 2 different around Lithicum Heights. But so I think this is where I do the phone thing.
Oh my god.
No, it's the phone. We're in the same thing.
Oh no. Oh my goodness. They're both holding their phone in the right hand. Ah. Let's call the FBI right now. Oh my god. Okay. These 2 dudes, all right? I mean, they don't even look like the same dudes. I think they are, but they don't even look like the same dudes in this picture. And I'm not even sure actually, because this guy, oh well, maybe it's like glasses. Maybe the dark is just on the top. I don't even fucking know. But even in these two photos, they could be brothers, you know. But they don't look the same. There's a slight off. Look at I'm just not even gonna point it out. I don't know, whatever. This guy's mustache is more like rainbow shape, you know. And this guy over here, his mustache is more like picnic table shape, you know. Do you guys see what I see? Or am I going crazy? I mean, I don't know. Anyways, what the this is just unbelievable. So anyways, but okay, all right, let's keep on going though. Let's keep on going.
Clove hat. I mean, you could see like the clove, and the more it zooms in, it almost kind of loses it. And then look at the beard line. Like the beard line lines so much.
Oh my
up,
God,
in my
no,
opinion.
really? Actually, I don't think it does. The guy that he's trying to put the picture over top, his beard line looks actually a little bit lower than Chris's to me. Chris's is a little bit more up on his cheek, and this guy's a little bit lower, it looks to me. But yeah, all right. Why did you fade the picture all the way? Idiot.
Obviously, you'd want to be undercover, in my opinion. But remember, look how the way this person's holding the phone, and remember these are separate occasions. Notice. You guys see the similarity right there?
Oh no! Oh my God, dipshit! You could put 10 people. You could put 10 people in a row, and they might be, you know, looking at their phone like that. Like you're ridiculous. You are so ridiculous. This is crazy. But I mean, keep going. I don't know.
Wearing a hat. This one with no glasses. And they're all holding the phone the same way.
Oh my God. Well, who's taking the pictures is apparently is one of Mob's sources. He just happened to ran he ran into this guy, you know, a couple of times. And he swears it's Chris Proudfoot. So he took these pictures and sent them over to Mob. But I agree that I think they're taken from a monitor as well. I agree. And right? How else does someone hold their phone? You know, it just doesn't. How do you hold your phone, Mom? I'm just wondering. You might be able to. I mean, can you demonstrate? Can you show a picture? You don't mind going on camera, so can you let us know how you hold your phone? That'd be great. Thank you. I'm just wondering. Maybe some new different way that you know, and like you hold your hand up like upside down and like hold. I don't even know. Makes no sense to me, but I don't know. All right. Anyways, okay. Let's keep going here for a bit.
And so you can almost make out what looks like the clove on that one as well.
Jason.
Yeah, I didn't have a lot of time to like line up the ears and stuff like that. I was trying to do the beard.
Yeah, because that's the one that you could, you know, like, you know, grift the most from. Okay.
Now look at this. This is where the sightings were. least most of them. I think there's one that was I forget what the other one, but they were mostly in this area. And look at that, and they're all within. I should have done the mileage here, but they're all close together. Yeah, I don't know if you could do facial recognition with that bad of quality.
Oh, is that why you made those photos so grainy and yucky like that? Is that why you looked for photos like that? So, because you knew probably it wouldn't work? I don't know. Anyways. Yeah. Okay, well, whatever. Just wondering.
But from my source, I would say, if I was a betting man,
It has been 4911 if
I would bet that it's him.
Oh, really? Damn. I wish you want to bet? I'll bet you. Let's take a bet, sir. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not a gambling person. I'm just not. But, anyways. I mean, honestly, like I don't know. This is so like out of whack. It's just crazy. It really is. It's crazy.
We can at least agree this is all the same person. Would you guys agree that at least
No, I don't even know if I can.
the group of photos? I mean, look how the person's holding the two phones, and all of them, two phones, two phones.
All of them. Two phones. Okay. You can see that? Okay. I can't see that, but okay. I don't know. This guy definitely holding the phone. This guy, I think he's holding a phone too. I think it just becomes a little bit pixelated because it's like sideways. I don't know. I think he's holding a phone too. And this hand, who the fuck knows what he's carrying? Who knows? I don't even know. I have no idea. But yeah, I don't think you can discern, 100% that each of these are holding two phones. I don't know, but anyways, okay.
And I'll tell you, this person in my source, again, follows this case religiously.
Oh, okay.
And this person is convinced, again, I can't say 100%, but they believe, and this is all, again, this is what adds onto it, is this is all in the time frame of when the van was allegedly
proof of
around
that?
there.
Do you have proof of that? I'm just wondering.
And so you can tell these two obviously would be from the same. And man, like I said, I wish there was a way to clean it up. I feel like if I ran AI, it's just, one thing I wanted to stay away from was AI, because then people would say, oh, you're just, making up photos and stuff.
Well, I'll say it right now. You're just making up photos and stuff. These are real photos, but you're definitely putting some guy's face out there in connection to a missing teenager. So that's fucking disgusting, if you ask me. These pictures don't look like Chris Proudfoot to me at all. There's definite differences. Like, this is just wild to me. This really is just wild to me. Turn in your devices, mob, right? I mean, this is just crazy. Licorice doesn't work for Brink, so where's Katie? There you go. You've already talked to Chris about this. This is bad. This is really, really bad. The image provided. Okay. Let's see. The image provided. As mentioned previously, the beard in your image is roughly 5 to 8 centimeters, 2 to 3 inches long. For most men, this takes 4 to 6 months to grow. One to 2 centimeters. Reaching that length only takes about 3 to 5 weeks. Chris Proudfoot. In most public photos and interviews, Chris Proudfoot maintains a short, boxed beard or heavy stubble. Sorry. His beard is typically kept much closer to the face. Exactly. That is very true. I'm reading them. Maybe not in order, but I'm reading them. And that's very true. It is very true. So thank you. He needs to hire me as a photographer. Guaranteed I can increase profits and reach. He's lame as fuck. I just don't understand how he thinks people. Well, I mean, I guess people do believe this shit. I don't. It's mind-boggling to think that there are some people that do believe this. That they do believe that this guy has a source around that area, and he happens to take pictures of people while hovering over top of them. Like, what? It's, oh gosh, it doesn't make sense. So thank you, Infamous. I appreciate that. All right, let's keep on chicken. All right, here we go.
To me, the beard line and the hat with the glove, what looks like a glove at least. I'll have to ask the person. But man, they were convinced it's him. Let's do a poll real quick. See what you guys think. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to, yeah, I didn't even think about the nose thing. I was kind of focused on the beard and the hat, and that's only really as much time I had. But, man, this is wild to get these pictures, and this person running into him, two separate times.
Oh my god,
And
really?
they were pretty convinced it was Crispy.
Oh, I get why.
And
they
I
call
think they said that they believed that one of the times they saw what appeared
Just
to
hit
be
me.
a van. Obviously, Brinks is a big company, so I'm sure there's a lot of vans. Yes, RV park. Yeah, I'm so glad you brought that up. Yeah, we'll check that out next. That is a great comment here. And if you came in late, that's him. It looks like he had growed out this beard. I think this is earlier. This one is. I think this one actually came from Tennessee. Actually, I think I was using this for his hat. So keep in mind, this was
This
many,
is
many months
fucking
before,
wild,
and may have came from
people.
Tennessee.
This is fucking wild. Even from this angle, okay, look. Oh my god. Okay. Chris Proudfoot, okay? This one here. On the right. Sorry. Chris Proudfoot, okay? Now, Mob, you said that you were sent these pictures, okay? And you were like, oh, this is wild to get these pictures sent to me. Why didn't you be like, no, that's not Chris? Why didn't you not actually take just a minute to, like, literally really look at these pictures and understand that is not the same person? And that's my opinion. But that's just not the same person. It really... This is literally fucking wild. Yes, UA, this is a picture of Chris on the right. Yes. And it makes no sense to me that there are people in his chat. They're like, oh yeah, that is Chris. Yeah, it is. You know. No. Anyways, yeah. All right. UA, do you know what this picture is from? The one of Chris? Because this also looks like a surveillance camera. Yeah, I do. The one, the the camo shirt, the camo pizza shirt here. This is Chris. And I think this hand that is coming in, I think that's Katie that's beside him. But for some reason, Mob thought it was better to cut Chris out and cut Katie out of the picture. So Brinks has locations all over the United States. No, and you're fibbing. You coming in here fibbing? All over the country? Really? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, Brinks. Oh, we also have that here in Canada. Yeah. Wow. I bet it probably is maybe all over the world. Probably, I imagine. But anyways, I don't know. So, this is insane stuff, you guys. This is crazy. All right, let's keep on going.
But yeah, I was using this just to kind of show the hat thing. But yeah, that beard line, I mean, it is got that nice like rectangle.
Okay, so there we have this. These two guys, who even in these look like a different guy. And from the looks of them, I wouldn't think that this was this. I don't know. I just wouldn't think it was the same person. I just wouldn't. I see this picture as a lot longer face, and this one is even this one is a little bit more round. But not quite as round as Chris, I don't think. See, he's got those big cheeks. But anyways, yeah, this is what Mob Crew is trying to pass off as some big bombshells. Like he's just dropping bombs, and you're gonna be shocked. And shut the fuck up, this guy's oh my lord. Anyways,
Straight up. Same one here.
Awesome, thank you.
That's pretty closely. Yeah, it's tough. It's almost like the more you zoom in on these, the worse, Sometimes it's better to look at it from a distance to kind of get an idea. Yeah, right. Grow that thing out. Put a pair of glasses on. And yeah, 100%.
So, and I think the date of these apparent sightings and all that kind, I think it wasn't that long ago. They are, he's alleging. I think it was like just in November. So like, why would 2 years after their child goes missing, all of a sudden he's going to be walking around in wearing disguises and stuff? What? I don't understand. He's supposed to be in Maryland. Which one is it? Which place was it? If I read it, I will. No, it was somewhere over here. I don't see the exact place that he says that the. Now this is all based on the whereabouts of Katie's van, apparently, which is actually a Brinks van, but it was her work. It was her work truck, van, same thing. Not really, but you know what I mean. So it's I don't know. Oh, 2025. Okay, so I like a year after Sebastian went missing. Almost a year. So. What's are you guys saying something in hang on a second. Onyx, I see your comment about that. I don't see. Screen grab his shot of showing all the images and put it in Google Lens. He assaulted a federal officer, according to Google. These images are part of a federal investigation that the FBI is looking for this man. Anyone can obtain a $5,000 reward for information leading to an arrest. Something about a state capitol building incident in January 2026. Interesting. Okay. That's very interesting. Thank you, Onyx. Right? Crazy shit, man. It's unbelievable. Chris has broader shoulders. He is a very stocky kind of guy, right? Like, you know what I mean? So, okay, all right. This is crazy. You know who sits around and watches a lot of different security feeds from different locations? Brinks employees do. Not saying, okay, Onyx is, again, not saying that I'm 100% correct. It's just interesting that Google Lens shows, oh, where did that go? Shows something else entirely for this image man. And we appreciate it. We really do. We appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. All right. Here we go. Let's keep going for a bit.
Yeah, Elk Ridge is, yeah, so again, when I pull this up, yeah, I thought these lines would be easier to see. I shouldn't have, this green background kind of ruins it, but Again, yeah, there's Elk Ridge. It's just right there. And then College Park, which again is where he allegedly went to or is going to University of Maryland. So this is all like right here. So I mean, either we know these 100% are spot on. And then you have the alleged sighting of Sebastian in November, and then these were taken sometime around that time period. I don't want to say specific dates because I want to be careful with my source.
Why are we giving up the date of the pictures? Reveal your source. Like, is he the guy in charge of the calendars, or I don't know. What? How would that reveal your source? You don't want to give, oh my God, time from the camera because you don't fucking know. Anyways, okay.
About what I can exactly talk about.
Oh my God. Definitely not the date or time. Fuck.
Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I mean, just the fact that...
Listen, Robin Woods. Listen, lady. Listen. Great work as always, Chris. Oh, come on. You don't see what's going on here? I don't know. Anyways, with the name Woods, I don't know. We had, we had more hopes. We're the backwoods here. We love the woods. So, I don't know.
We know for sure that this van is now gone from commercial to lease. Is now got the Maryland, assuming Maryland plates. And in my opinion, I think they are potentially...
This is classic.
Living out there. They still have their home, obviously, in Tennessee.
They're living in Maryland, you guys. Chris and Katie, they're living in Maryland. Okay? And they're using the van to move their stuff back and forth and, But they're living in Maryland. What? I just... This shit blows my mind. All right. So, anyways, they're over in Maryland. They're living there now. Apparently, I don't know. Fuck. This is crazy.
But I think they're staying at a RV park, potentially out there somewhere.
Oh,
so
and
if anybody's watching, again, I do not encourage anybody to stalk anybody. This just happened to be happenstance that this person ran into who they believe to be Crispy.
These photos, do these photos look like somebody who just ran into someone? Do you think if you just ran into someone, you would what? You ran into them and then you just levitated over top of them and took a picture? Because I'm wondering. I don't know. With their 1758 camera, And I mean the year 1758. Because, wow. Anyways, just Chris Kennedy knows. I don't know. I'm sure that they will. They definitely will. They have people around here that are know how to get a hold of them. So, yeah. All right. Anyways, here we go. Right. The childish names. And I get it. Chris P. Chris Proudfoot. But why don't they just say Chris or, call it whatever? But they got to call him Crispy. They got to make it into something. Crispy. I don't know. It's ridiculous. So, anyways. All right, here we go.
And snapped a few photos.
They just snapped
I believe
a few
two
photos.
separate occasions.
Levitating.
Yeah, that hat. I'll have to see if maybe... Yeah, because when you see it from a little bit further away, it's almost like you can see the clothes.
How many people are in this chat? In our chat? I don't know. We have to go take a look. Does it say participants? Oh, we don't got that many. You know, about 10. Something like that. About 7, 8, 10. You know, somewhere around there. But that's okay. It's late. So, it's late. But mob typically. Oh, mob. Okay. I'm not too sure. This oh well. One watching now stream. Okay, let me refresh. Where were we? We're like 140. Okay. Let me refresh the page and then.
And snapped a few photos.
Okay, and it should give us a viewer count. He has 4,244 views on this, and it was 9 hours ago. But as far as how many people he did, there is actually a counter that he has up behind all this stuff. And I think the highest was like around 700 something. So, yeah, it's I don't know, kind of fucked up. This is shit. This is just not, this shouldn't be allowed at all.
Yeah, and I believe 2 separate occasions. Yeah, that hat. I'll have to see if maybe, yeah, because when you see it from a little bit further away, it's almost like you can see the clove a little bit better, but then when you zoom in, it just gets too pixelated. I'll see if I can try to clean it up, but yeah, it's tough when you have pictures that are clearly trying to be taken without, you know, being noticed.
What? Good
I was
excuse.
gonna look up that
This is ridiculous.
address of where that alleged work site.
Like anybody would notice. Everybody's got their hands down nowadays. Everybody's looking at their phone. Everybody's, you know what I mean, taking pictures, blah, blah, blah. You probably wouldn't know if somebody was actually taking a picture of you. You know what I mean? Unless you were like standing there posing for them. Like, oh my gosh. I can't believe I never really ever watch mob, and wow, this caught my eye today, and I was like, whoa, this is some crazy shit. This is literally some crazy shit. So I don't know. Anyways, okay, here we go. Right, Onyx? Very.
See where that's at. Washington.
I'll just put that up on the.
I think I found it here. Give me 1 second. I'm pulling it up. Directions. Let's go. Elk.
Hey, GGF3.
Oh, so that's a little bit over. Full screen here. But there, trooper said that there's something going on being built out here. I don't know if we can. It's this emergency center. This is being built. Is this being torn down and rebuilt? Let's see, what's the date? This was July of last year, or adding on to it, maybe.
Like, it's wild that he just can like sit here and like believe his own bullshit. You know what I mean?
Trooper's still in the chat.
Oh my gosh, it's absolutely fucking wild. But anyways, he just keeps going on and on and on and on and on and on about these pictures and how, you know, it's oh, this is crazy too, right? He goes to the RV. Okay, somewhere, I don't know, somewhere they got a picture of this RV, and apparently they think it's Chris and Katie's. The one that they're looking at here, I do believe is Chris and Katie's. But anyways, he does pretty much the same thing. Oh, it would be better if the slides were out, because then we could, oh, really, an RV with a slide? You don't say. I don't know. It's just, you know, it's just ridiculous. It's ridiculous. So, but anyways, you guys, it is almost 3 o'clock in the morning. I gotta get up tomorrow. Not as early as usual, but just, you know, a little bit early. So I think that we are going to call it a night for tonight, so I can maybe have my ass in bed before 3 o'clock. But yes, my message to Mob, stop it, Mob. Like this is just really reaching, if you ask me. You can agree, you can disagree. It doesn't really matter to me. I honestly, it does not matter to me. But yeah, I hope you didn't just put, some stranger's picture out on the internet and try to tie them to a missing teenager. Oh, you still have 3 hours of work before you can see. Aww. I would send you, like, I don't know, some energy drinks. If I could, I would send you energy drinks. All the energy drinks that you need. Although energy drinks are, like, just don't go crazy on those things, because, yeah, they can be kind of, not very good, so. But anyways. So that was pretty interesting. I know that we didn't get to the BJ stuff, but that's okay. There's enough BJ stuff out there. So I hope that you guys enjoyed tonight's content. A little bit different, but 4:45 here. I get coffee. You got coffee. You're good. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad. I'm glad. The RV was also just sitting there because the slide outs weren't extended. There you go. It's crazy how these people, how their minds work, So, anyways. Well, watch out for tomorrow. It's today, I guess. It's Friday. Don't work too hard, okay? Put Betty, Mob, and BJ on an island. There you go. There you go. There you go. Mob, we got a couple dates for you, okay? We got a couple dates for you. Oh my goodness. So, good night, Michelle. All right, you guys. Well, thank you everybody for hanging out. I think the highest that we had over, I thought I saw 39. I think over on Kick. So that's amazing. Thank you guys for hanging out over there. It is much appreciated. Thank you to, of course, my Miss Salsa. Did she drop off? Did she go to sleep? Thank you so much for being an amazing mod, an amazing support of the channel over there on Kick. The gifted subs are just amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And everybody over here as well. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate you guys. We had a couple of milestones today, and yeah, I love seeing the milestones. So make sure you guys always check every month for your milestones. So yeah, you're welcome, AE. You don't have to thank Miss Salsa. Miss Salsa is the one that's been gifting over on Kick like a mad woman. I appreciate it so much. I really appreciate it so much. You too, Shares. Have a great night. Hope it's so sweet. Hope it's so sweet. Alright, you guys. Tomorrow's Friday. I will try to come on tomorrow. I always want to every single day. But we'll see how the night goes. I am going to be doing a little bit of grandma duty over the weekend. So, but tomorrow should be kind of okay. But Saturday and Sunday maybe I'm definitely going to be doing a little bit of grandma duty. It's for my older granddaughter. She's going to be 16. She's going to be 16 next month. The grandfather. I don't know. It's crazy. what I mean. So, is there anybody on? Has anybody have a look? Does anybody have a look? Doubt there's anybody on YouTube. And Trisha, I think, is usually comes on about my time, anyways. About 5:30 in the morning, somewhere around that area of time. So let me look one more. Let me see who's on. No, don't sit on my computer. Oh my gosh, girl. Sorry, guys. I don't see anybody that is on anywhere, not here or on Twitch. So I wish I could send you guys somewhere, but ain't nobody on. So, but definitely watch for maybe in a couple of hours for Trisha. She might be coming on around that time. So, all right, you guys. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate y'all being here. I hope that we will see you guys tomorrow. If not, I'm usually always in chats around somewhere. Even if you don't see me talking, I'm probably there. I'm probably there. I'm just in the bush. That's all. I'm in the bush, So, anyways. All right, you guys. Your puppy and you are heading to Sleepy House. Nice. Me and my kitty. My kitty cat always follows me into my bedroom. So she always follows me in there. So, all right, you guys. I appreciate you being here. We will see you guys around tomorrow. Be good. Be careful. All right. Do me a favor. Just put me up on that big screen. All right. We will see you guys soon. Are you spying? You're spying. Me? Am I spying? I don't know. Maybe. Oh my goodness, girl, you make me laugh. Hey, Zen. Oh, it's good to see you before we go. Good to see you. I'm glad you're here. All right, okay. We will see you guys tomorrow around somewhere. I'm usually always around somewhere. All right, okay. Be good, you guys. See ya. Bye.